First Blood. Hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing? Wait, let me check my microphone is working. Yes, my microphone is working. Hello.
Greetings.
How is everybody doing? I hope everyone is doing well. Who do we have? Hi Tato, Gratson first. And hi Sanban, who is streaming, but somehow still claimed daily sacrifice, even though she's streaming.
Face, Sunny. I love her.
I mean, it's not muted, it's that my microphone probably went into a different USB, which makes it register as a different microphone, so it's not set up automatically. You're also still listening? No, go focus on your own stream, Sunbun.
Sunny! Sunny, join us!
Do you have Elder Scrolls Online installed and ready to play?
I have Elder Scrolls Online installed and ready to play! I just realized we forgot to...
I cannot stop you now.
Elaborate thing.
I sent you an invite, right? Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah, you did. Sure did. I just totally forgot.
I was just quickly doing my dailies.
Was that?
Nearly finished with this.
I gotta
All that power, the concentrated power of the sun. The full concentrated power of the sun! That's such a good quote. The fact that that's so easily missable is so fucking funny.
That's one of the things I love about
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate. There's just so much awesome stuff just kind of buried in there like that. It's fantastic.
Yeah, because they just wanted to make it. So that's the only reason.
No worry. Hello, chat. Sorry, my voice might be a little rough. I've not been awake very long. But how are you all doing this week?
Yeah, how is everybody?
Why is there a notification in the... Oh, there's new shit, I'm assuming?
I know, is there new shit?
Yeah, there's a few new things in the shop, and it was like, hey!
Hey, you know that you need to look at the whole shop right now?
God, there's so much
we have one thing added. You need to look at everything.
No, Nikki, there's like 7 tabs have been updated. Oh god.
Oh no, what happened?
There's a couple of I don't know. They just added stuff, I guess. I don't know. There's a couple of useful free items in there as well, which I appreciate.
Yes, but I don't know if there's any that I don't have yet.
Let's learn that.
Alright, daily's completed, so let me actually start playing the game.
Was it your dailies in this game or dailies in a different game?
No, Honkai. I got an achievement for learning a trait. And I unlocked a die. Don't know what any of that means, but nice. Oh yeah, and I'm also enlightened. Champion points gained at an accelerated rate.
Dies are what they sound like. The dies, you use the outfit station to apply them to equipment.
I figured.
And learning a trait, that's from like the research system. Your researching gear trait.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So when your researchers finish, you don't have to claim them when they finish. Just auto finish.
But I need to start a new one. How do I go to that house again?
Housing menu.
I
don't remember the default housing menu. That's why I have.
No, that's my housings.
This is why I have the housing add-on. My mom sent me a.
So how's the sound? Is it too quiet?
My mom
I feel like it's too quiet.
Sent me a screenshot of a Twitter post that said this messy Trump-Musk breakup is truly the gayest thing about Pride Month, and I already saw that. I thought it was really funny, but my mom just saw it and sent it to me. My mom, you know, is the type of person who is up to date on all that stuff. Apparently, you know, she knows her Pride stuff.
There we go. I think this is good sound, probably. All right. Because it wasn't even showing up on the thing before, and I was like, oh, that probably is not good. But yes, housing. Because there's only one housing tab that I know, and it's in collections. And I don't think that's gonna be the correct one. Probably not gonna. Oh, wait, here. My listing. No.
Okay, it's
Favorite
under
homes. I
group.
found it. Yeah, it's
Group,
under
home tours,
group. Because, of course, other people's houses are under group.
It's the social tab. It really should be called like social because it's all the social mechanics and not just like
Everything except
group chat,
friends,
but
which is already in its own tab called friends.
which makes sense.
Add it to there and make it the social tab, and then it's fixed.
Let me just eat this man.
Alright, give me 1 second. I need to... Sorry, girl, I need to turn on the lights, otherwise my face tracking isn't going very well.
What is this? This emote is locked. Okay. What?
Amazing.
Why are they locked? Hold on. The emote. Why are all my emotes locked?
Skill issue. You're not allowed to emote. You're autistic. You got the autistic debuff. You're not allowed to emote.
There's some of the emotes I haven't unlocked yet. That's why.
Just going into a random person's house and using their crafting station. You know, normal things. Research. Here. No, I don't want to use that one. Oh, did I get rid of everything? That sounds like something I would have done.
Break some down and do a little bit more crafting.
I don't want to get
Would
rid
you
of
like to try the rogue light mode?
I'd be down.
It does have dailies as well, so.
Okay, then sounds good. Yeah, I'd rather wear the heavy ones. Alright, fine, I'll do this. Research. There we go. You wanna invite me?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Do you want me to go healer or do you want me to go DPS?
Either. It's a 2-player mode, so it's just gonna be the 2 of us. So I would recommend damage, and I will try to heal us if we need it.
Okay.
Otherwise, having some access to your own healing abilities is not a terrible idea.
Nope, no healing.
Jota, I should be. Jota?
I really wish that I need a mod. There probably is one. I haven't found it yet. I haven't super looked. I need a mod that makes my skills show up anyway, no matter if I am not in combat.
That's just a setting in the. That's just a basic setting.
Okay, then I need to find where in settings that is. Gameplay.
Settings interface, I believe. Heads up display.
Interface, that makes sense. For character name, yes. House tracker. Yes. No, not on the interface. Combat. Ability bar. Always show. Attribute bars.
Got it. Take that.
Always show. There we go. That's way nicer. I will have some light healing. Yeah, I will have some light healing on my second bar, but
my second bar is all healing, so we should be good for at least the first.
Hi. Wanna invite me?
Yeah. More fun. Where is it? We should be good for at least because like the more rounds you make it, the more bosses you complete, the harder it gets. Obviously.
Yeah.
We should be good for at least the first one.
Cool. Yep, I'm down. Where do I have to accept the dailies somewhere?
Yeah, it's got its own dedicated like little lobby. Where to get there? Where is it? I've done it before. You'd think I would remember.
No.
Nope.
You have ADHD. I don't expect you to remember.
Not there.
No offense, of course.
Hold on. Is it under this section? Not that. The Infinite Archive.
I believe in you. You can figure this out.
It's called the Infinite Archive. I found.
Oh, is that what the Infinite Archive is? There were some return quests I was gonna check out tomorrow. But we can do it now.
I just don't remember how you fucking get to the Infinite Archive.
Okay, wait. Golden Pursuit. Infinite Archive. Check out by heading into the Infinite Archive, you can fast travel there by looking for the Infinite Archive icon on the Apocrypha map.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so... world map, scroll out once, you see all of Tamriel and the extra dimensions, then you go to Apocrypha. And then it's there. I don't think I can go anywhere else in Apocrypha, because I think the rest of that area is DLC, but specifically the Infinite Archive. Called the Infinite Archive.
I think if you teleport, then it asks me, hey, do you want to teleport? And then I say yes, and then I'm not going to worry about it.
Even if it doesn't, you can just teleport to me.
Fuck. Okay, I'll teleport to you. Travel to player. No suitable location found to jump. Okay, fine. I'll do it manually.
No, I'm still loading in, so... Alright, now I'm loaded in.
Okay, travel to player. Okay, yeah, now it works, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Ah. So our margins of ire.
Yeah, so there's an intro quest from this guy, and then there's...
Is that the one that we just accepted?
The intro quest is just a version. No, I just started a daily. Make sure you talk to him for quest if you haven't already.
What's the point in being a specter if
That's
I
another
can't?
daily.
You're a warrior like me. Stay on your guard in there.
It's very purple here.
Yeah.
Don't ask about what
So we're going into the whole premise is we go into this shifting plane of oblivion and we defeat bosses. We do rounds of combat that then each have a boss, which is pulled randomly from a dungeon or world boss and often slightly modified. And beating those gives us a fragment of the big boss's true name, and then once we have all 4 fragments, we fight the big boss, and then that's like one loop, essentially.
Okay.
What do you want?
Fair enough.
And with each loop, the first loop, there's 1 copy of the final boss. In the second one, there's 2.
Oh shit.
The third one, there's 3. In the fourth one, there's 4. And everything beyond 4 is just 4.
I see.
That door will take you into the
There are some permanent upgrades you can buy from some of them, but you need the currency from running rounds of it, so...
It all comes back to it. Mimic is the infinite threads of air.
If you're
That
ready, we
giant,
can...
You'll see evidence of them.
start it.
They resemble the...
Yeah, I guess. Bye.
Just grab your tentacles.
Okay. I'll enjoy the tentacles.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of them in here.
Yeah.
A round won't start till we enter the little circle of black goo. So
Mm-hmm. That one over there, yep.
Yep. Alright, ready?
Yep. I got my squad.
You
And
do
also
have
there's
the
a
squad.
skeleton.
So many guys.
Yeah. Summon build. Weird. Am I right?
She's got the full squad.
And there's also my dragon girl.
Yep. Kinda looks like King Croc from the Nintendo games.
Yeah, kinda. Oh yeah, the AoE, if you can activate it, it does extra damage and heals you a bit. Who would make a summon build? Wouldn't be me.
Nikki has nothing but summoning abilities. She's kind of
Incorrect.
summon hungry. Oh, sorry,
Incorrect.
she has some non-summon abilities.
I have this one, and I have this one. I have a lightning floor thing, and I have an AoE undead great thing.
My little Nova on the ground.
Nice.
I need to evolve that ability, but haven't yet. But I just got it yesterday. I haven't.
Oh.
Enough.
That's fair. I was like, what's the reason?
I also don't think I have enough spare. I won't have enough spare skill points to evolve it. Okay.
Their advantage is that will last as long as your next fight.
There is a collectible book right here.
If you can summon giant skeletons. Yeah, there's only one where you can turn into a giant skeleton, which is not what I want. Hey, dude.
Yeah. Okay, so before to leave a room, we have to select a verse. There are achievements that are needed to unlock some of the permanent upgrades that require, like, picking up all of them, or all of them in certain sets. So for now, it's probably worth just grabbing anything that's new. The verses...
How do I see
I
if they're
remember
new?
the verses only affect the next room, and then there's major ones that are permanent. But I think these are the minor ones, which are only like the next room. Might be wrong. Hello, Muse.
Okay.
Heavy attacks
Well,
for more reason. Sure.
do I want to have more damage being done in the next room, or do we want them to get more armor?
That's up to you.
Or is
Sorry,
it for
when you say
me?
them get... Wait, when you say them get more armor,
Oh, I completely misunderstood what these were. Sure, I'll get the damage one. I thought it was them buffing themselves, not me buffing me.
Also, after every room, there's a little guy right here that you can use to repair gear or sell stuff if your inventory gets too full while you're progressing through it.
Yeah, I should probably repair my gear. Actually, let me check my staff. How charged up is my staff? It's not. There you go, I've charged my staff. Also, if you look at my screen for a second, Seraphim, I have an add-on that shows the health of my familiars. I think it sometimes bugs a little bit.
I mean, yeah, you've got a lot of them.
No, but like, some of them have 0 HP. Oh,
I
let
think
me
it's because
quickly,
they're not
quickly check something.
active right now, right?
I mean, but there's a skeleton mage on there twice. Is there a way to enable sound in the background?
I think there might be. You can also just
Place in
reload
the
your
background,
rewinders
yes.
and things like that.
There is, yeah. I should do that.
Which might help with that.
It's in settings, add-ons, but I'm gonna have to keep doing this, and then show preview, and then it will get fixed itself in 5 seconds. There we are. Alright. I'm ready to continue. Ah! I fell through the floor.
Yeah, you get pulled apart by tentacles. Great.
Right? Skeleton, go! Yo, my dragon girl. I can't wait till I'm champion level 300 so that I can get more summons.
Yeah, so while Nikki is all about summons, I'm just a vampire that likes to heal.
Yeah. She has no health regen otherwise.
No, I don't. I have to use healing skills. I'm a healer who can't passively heal myself. I have to only actively heal myself. Stop dying.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be the only issue with this. We're both not tanky. We're both kind of squishy.
Yeah. God, Nick, you're...
I'm getting focused, like, super aggressively by D.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm healing.
Yeah, you are. Alright, let's quick look. Summon a friendly servant.
Successfully dodging an attack summons a charming book.
Nice.
It's a floating book. Every 15 seconds it will attempt to charm nearby enemies, luring them to its location. Or your class skills have their damage increased by 50%. I'd rather that.
Can reduce enemies. Do we want more ultimate or do we want more survivability? Probably survivability, right?
Probably.
Eye catching.
We're both mages. We're not exactly.
Ah! Just getting sucked through the floor is just so funny.
This is the first, I guess, mini boss, right? But I mean, it pulls a boss from somewhere else in the game, and slightly modifies them to use. But so,
let's go.
If you fall off the edge, you will die.
Okay, noted. I'll just not.
Yeah, just don't fall off the edge. Oh wait, there's a little guy. See this little guy here?
Yeah.
He drops a bunch of extra loot, but he will eventually try to escape.
Help.
So we want to kill him
Help.
first.
Help.
No, fuck. Wrong button. Oh, yeah.
You did not help.
I did not heal you in time. Alright, I think we missed the little guy.
Yeah. Tried to go for them, but kind of died.
Yeah, no.
I do have a healing mod installed that's telling me to heal myself.
I'm glad for that. Okay, I'm gonna just do my best to...
Yeah, just kill him. I'm floor tanking.
Yeah, it's gonna be slow, but oh,
Just don't fall off. Boop boop doop boop doop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Doop boop boop doop boop doop boop 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 doop.
God, he just keeps knocking me down.
I get knocked down. Then I get knocked down again. This getting annoying. I get knocked down.
I feel myself so much. It's really
It's really
Stop it.
eating into your DPS times. Yeah.
yeah.
And there's no real way for you to get me up because of the damage. And you like.
I
do you
mean,
know
yeah,
that-
like I could pick you up, but I have to stand still for that, and that.
And also, you need to not die. And if he knocks you down, then you get interrupted.
Exactly.
How are my skills doing? What was I gonna look at here? Yeah, my skeleton mage needs to get some more levelings. Can I, like, is there a time when I can respec?
Come on! No, your bar
Oh
was
my
fucking full.
god. That was so fucking close.
If he had hit me, I would have been fine, but because he had to knock me fucking down.
Yeah. It's getting knocked-
Yeah, we can. You are able to like pause mid run and kind of go back to the lobby-ish area.
Yeah, because I can
And one of
go,
us
like,
then just leave and the other stay in here to maintain it.
or actually,
Like I can be a full healer, but we don't have anybody who can. We're neither of us is a physical person at all. We're both mages, which.
yeah, I was gonna say, like, I could respec one of my skills, but I can't. Yeah, I guess I should respec one of them just so that I have an emergency heal, you know? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Sunny.
The sound sounds very laggy. Makes it sound okay. Now it's fine. Hi, Sunban. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Armored Core 2 and some Tony Hawk Underground? I believe I saw earlier. Is that correct?
Tony
Or am I confusing you with someone
Civilization,
else?
yeah.
But hi, thank you so much. I love being a
85 rated with 5 viewers.
I love being a raider to my own channel. Oh wait, are there drops right now?
Yeah, there are.
Oh, then I should add that to my title real quick. Drops. There we go. Grab the specifics of your
I've almost
stream.
got him, Nikki.
You got this.
Not.
Come on, you're nearly there. Nearly. 7 hours and 54 minutes of Dark Tide. Okay.
Got him.
Alright. There we go. Oh, sure, you can revive me. I'll accept it.
Getting Thank you so much for resubscribing, Nikki.
Be impressed.
You're
He's
welcome.
offering you visions. Those last longer than verses. Hang on, what's this? A fragment of a mimic. He couldn't drop a whole
Alright, we had a vision, which is a bigger boon.
His
Okay.
Melithia to piece
Your
together.
heals are stronger.
Keep going.
Magic recovery rate grows. More mana is more good, as Grandmama used to say.
28 minutes of armored core.
3 hours and 10 minutes of Thug.
Tony
You know
Hawk's
what?
Underground.
Oh, Tony Hawk's Underground, that makes sense. You get sucked into the ground this time. Wait, how do I... Okay, can I go here to...
This will let us... Yeah, this will let us
Okay.
return to the lobby.
Let me... I just need to quickly respec. Can I respec here? Probably not, right?
I don't think there's a dedicated spot for it, but you should be good to go elsewhere in deck. Then come
Yeah.
back.
That's what I'm gonna do now. Oh, Ralph, 12 hours and 50 minutes. Yeah, that's an insane amount. Oh, I am where I was before. Okay. Here. That's what you need. Shut the fuck up. Alright, so we go here. We go and just turn one of my skills into a Healy one. You're probably gonna be able to heal yourself fully at all times, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty solid at it.
Because then I might just get the one that only heals me, rather than the one that heals the two lowest characters. I want to keep streaming with 2 EP. That's fair.
I have a bones.
Based on max health. Okay, maybe not that one actually. This one. Yeah, sure. I'll grab this one. Oh, no. I want to confirm. Yes. Map. Here. Go to there. Sure, I don't care that much about the cost. Okay, summon this one, summon this one. Alright, I got a self-heal now. Or, like, not a self-heal, a heal. I have a heal. Hello.
Yeah, I just got a 30% self-heal as well, which is going to be useful. Reducing damage taken by 50%. What is this? What is it more? Dark Flare, so deals damage in multiple blasts. Damage over time around you instead of at a single enemy. Reduces cost and applies new file to file. Reducing their healing received and damage. Shield strength. Come on. Your damage done. Every 2 seconds.
Let me, if I go to there.
So the radius is 8 meters.
That tells me nothing.
It requires me to be up close. I don't really want to be up close, so we'll do that one.
Understandable. So what are fabled?
Type of enemies still have fabled in their name.
Okay.
Casting a Dawn's Wrath ability grants minor sorcery to you and your group for 10 seconds, increasing spell damage by 10%. I'm taking that. That'll be
Sounds
useful
good,
for us.
because we're both spells.
Yep. And
Not
then I really just
spellcasters, we're both spells.
We're just both spells. I want to evolve Nova, but I can't yet. I do have a self-heal,
Oh,
and I have a damage. Do I want the damage? No, I'm not going to take the damage just for now. Increases health recovery, not useful. Healing received is increased by 4%
Armored
if
Girl
I have an
1 to
ability
5
slide.
are not
Oh, no,
games
ability
that are
slide.
friendly to losing.
Increases
Fair.
the amount of damage you block. Not blocking very much. Doesn't get useful. I need protective scales right now. that up. That's a debuff.
Oh, really, Sunbun? Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, that's rough. It's like XCOM.
I want that. I do want backlash. You know, what I'll do that. For now. Keep sleep. Want a clip? It's not a clip. Backlash is the beam. Expanding beam of pure sunlight to zoom an enemy, dealing damage. Okay. Do that there.
Missions that aren't important to the story will just, like, count you losing. Damn. No recharge checkpoints. You lose, you just lose. Yeah, that's not a
Nicky Mac.
great time to play.
Nikki, look at my
What?
heart. Look at my heart.
Killing it! Attacking it! Ah!
No, not my heart. I need that. I need that. Yeah, that ability just heals me for 30% of my max HP.
I don't
Immediately.
have one of my abilities anymore, but it basically turned me into lightning.
Nice.
But I got rid of that
Alright, ready?
subclass because more summons. Give the mage! Got the mage. Here, use that. The synergy.
Few appendages. That's not common.
Yeah, we have few appendages.
Almost making it easy. It is less
Ooh.
egregiously hostile here.
Oh yeah. Magic renewal. Slain enemies have an aura. When you and ally steps in the aura, your magicka will be restored to full.
Damn, that sounds pretty freaking good.
I'll grab that. That'll help both of us.
Yeah. Yeah, it
It
will.
can trigger once every 20 seconds, so it won't be every enemy that dies, but...
Oh, is this just one room? Okay. No!
I
Ah!
tentacled.
Said it about Crows. It's not like it's not a From Software game. Yeah, fair point. Fair point.
Doesn't Night Rain have some bosses from other FromSoft games besides Elden Ring?
Correct. None of them are Armored
have
Core, as far as I'm aware.
I was about to ask, are there any Armored Core bosses?
But
That
also,
would be
but
hilarious.
also, I've not beaten the first like run yet.
Here, Nikki, have a thing you can trigger for big damage.
Big damage. You can have my circle of gravestones. Let me quickly switch these two skills around.
See your
Oh, that despawns them. Okay.
Glad to see other
Annoying.
entities doing
I
more
know,
stuff
Sonny, but it
around
would be
here.
so funny. You're just there with a sword trying to
but
bash
the
on a
thing,
mech.
but the thing is, they do have like someone who's like futuristic and using and stuff. So I don't think it's that far fetched.
Blocking damage increases, instantly heals your party for 33% of the damage blocked.
I can link enemies to me, which reduces my damage taken.
That one's pretty good.
Or whenever a well impacts an enemy, it echoes out, creating another orb. What is a well?
It's probably something it gives. Oh, unstable wells of magic orbit you. I think I've seen that one. So there's like these orbs that spin around you, and they do stuff as they
Oh.
come in contact with an enemy. I really want radiant destruction.
Sure. Get tentacle bitch.
No, I wasn't fast enough. Oh, okay, hold on.
I'm holding up. Look at my orb.
Nikki, look at my block.
Whoa.
Want to set on an idea for your TTRPG? Hell yeah. Okay, so this is a boss. I've never fought this before, so anywhere else in the game, so I don't know what it does.
Bird things. Let's go.
Presumably. Alright, let's go. Don't get hit by those tornadoes, they're probably gonna push you off.
Probably. There's ads. Now, the middle hurts. The big AoE.
Fucking
that you're
everything
supposed
hurts.
to avoid.
There's so much lightning. I'm healing us as much as I can here. All this ads.
Yeah, okay, I'll start focusing the ads. Ah, big AoE. Ah, no, it moved. It moved!
God, this fucking storm that it makes.
Super annoying, yeah. Also, it keeps spawning more and more ads, so I'm just gonna be focusing
Yeah, we just gotta.
the boss.
I just try to kill it. Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's not good.
Fucking storm.
Alright, we're switching to healer.
I believe in you, Nikki.
I'm out of mana.
I didn't realize that the series was that old. I didn't realize that Armored Core was on the PS1. Come on, Nikki, it's so close. Fucking go.
Get fucking carried.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how the turn's stable, am I right?
Another mimic fragment. This two-pronged approach is working. You're collecting the fragments, and I'm learning more about Thoas.
Alright, what was said?
One of the books called Thoas.
Gonna look
She
mech
who became
parts.
Vivified ink. As
Okay.
you continue to fight, I'll try to figure out what that means.
Damn.
First one came out in 1997.
The day,
I really didn't realize
the
Armored
year
Core
that I was
that old a
born.
series. Ah.
Alright, I got 30% penetration.
Max stamina increase. I don't need that. Direct damage increase 50% per stack. I guess I'll take that one.
Alright.
Suddenly feels ancient.
Oh, great. You haven't started yet.
Ooh. Yeah, actually, let me
With
see
12
if I
and
can...
19. Ooh. Minus
come
3 in
out.
1997.
-3, damn. Alright, guess I'm ready?
Alright. Expected more than one guy here. I feel like I kind of wasted that.
Yeah,
there are
fair.
more guys. I think they're too far away, though. I don't actually know how big his AoE is. So I need to morph it.
Morph it real good.
Mighty Morphin Ultimate time.
It's morphing time.
Let's not discuss how old I was in 1997.
Okay.
Non-corporeal spirit choosing a baby to infect with the spirit of trans and mechs.
Archival records.
Hmm. Checks out.
Isn't the trans part implied if you're infecting them with the spirit of mechs?
Yeah. But it's funny to say it out loud anyway.
That's fair. Nova at rank 4. Let's go. Pretty soon I can morph it.
Morph it real good.
Were you always this violent, or is it a learned trait?
Were you always this violent, or is it a learned trait?
It's definitely a learned trait.
I love the filers. Those are the little tentacle guys that are like following us and assisting us.
Yeah.
They file stuff for the archive.
Yeah.
Honk. Ah. Is there a liminal space TTRPG? There might be. There's a lot of
There's
TTRPGs out
a
there. There's a lot of
TTRPG for
tiny
everything.
scribbles.
Let's be real, there's one for everything. So,
There's one for delivering pizza
as a ninja.
as a ninja. There's one for being a goblin with a fat ass. I remember Haley.
Oh,
showing
yeah.
me that one. I remember that one. The
Yeah.
goblin with the fat ass TTRPG.
Yeah, they had like a table you could roll for a negative trait, and like a couple of them were about fat asses, but not all of them.
Now it's time for mine.
Yeah,
And also,
that's just the part that I remember.
it didn't specify that you needed to be a girl either. You could be like any
No,
gender
it's true.
in there, which is fucking amazing. Your class skills have their damage increased by 50%.
That's good.
Or
And it
I
should-
can become
It should
tank.
apply. It should apply to skills as well that are not just from like the class you started as, like any of the class skill line skills.
I could also get
So all your summons.
up to 50% DPS damage reduction and the shield.
I mean, that's up to you.
I'm gonna get the damage. I think we need more damage.
The filers found a secondary.
Yeah, so if you
Let
press F5, you
me-
can see your current ones. So the verses apply to the next room, but the visions are apply to the whole run.
Oh right, it's temporary.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we have a second portal here. This is a portal to the unknown. This takes us to a side room.
Okay,
Like
let's
secondary
go.
objective. These are kind of always worth doing when they pop up.
Oh, and I don't get sucked into the...
Oh, that's this one.
Okay. What does that mean?
All right, so okay, so
Oh, wait, no.
we
what?
have to make it across the room.
Okay.
Hold on, Nikki.
Can you
I don't
switch
know
these
which
on
one's
and
the
off?
higher movement speed. Yeah, you can. They stay on for
Okay,
a few seconds.
Seraphim, come here for a second then.
So we want to figure out the order. So which
Seraphim,
one is
come
the
here
first
for a
one? Okay, so
second then.
Yep.
Okay, just 3, 2, 1. You're faster.
I think I'm definitely faster. Okay. So it looks like switch 1 into 2. That's convenient. Into 3. Okay. Where's this switch? Oh my god, it's actually just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
All right, that's actually really good. It's not always like this. Okay. Okay, next one. Next one, Nikki. Keep going. There we go. That just clears the whole thing for you to come across.
Nice. Yeah,
Let me
okay,
get a
so
chance.
I assume it's not that easy normally.
No, I did this the other day with my friend, and I think our order ended up being like 4, 6, 1, 3. Like, like it's kind of random,
Damn.
but that was really lucky.
It increases max stamina by 15,000. If that was...
Not that useful
If that
for
was...
either of us.
Yeah. Alright. Healing AoE. If that was magic, that would have been fucking amazing. Okay. That sucked.
I love when you get sucked into the downwards thing as well. It stretches your body out. I don't know if you noticed that, Nikki.
What do you mean, stresses?
It stretches, like your
Stretches.
body turns
Yeah.
into like a noodle.
Yeah. Alright, after this, I need to quickly go to the bathroom.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, sometimes when we kill an enemy, it will, well, in this room specifically, it does a healing thing around it. Which is
Seattle.
nice. Spooky persona. Oh wait, back rooms.
Just talking about the back
TV
rooms.
mechanics. Video character
I do
trapped
kind of see how it's Persona. Persona?
Persona.
Yes, that's the name of the series. Persona. Persona
I was
related.
thinking, TV glows. What is the full name of it?
Watch the TV glow, I think, right?
Something like that. Give me that vibe as well.
Spooky purse tuna. Do you not keep tuna in your purse? I saw the TV glow. That's what it is. That's what
I
it's
saw the TV glow. That's the one. Thanks, Tato. I only remembered the TV glow part.
Aw, Nova can now be morphed. Alright, let's go.
Alright, let me grab my verse and then...
Archive has martial skills.
When you die, you instead become immune to damage and negative effects. After 6 seconds, you're
I got
brought
that one
back from
too.
the dead. Or movement speed increased by 35%. In addition, every 1 second while you're moving, leave
Alright,
temporary
solar
echo in
prison
your
or
wake,
solar
which leeches speed from nearby enemies. That sounds fucking hilarious. I'm gonna go for the rebirth though. How am I doing on leveling the stuff?
Solar prison.
Skeleton Mage is now level 2. So I'm still working on it. Okay, I will be right back.
Alright, I've upgraded my Nova to solar prison.
Oh. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna put my drink slightly out of touch so that out of reach so that I can, like, knock it over accidentally again.
Nikki out of touch? Never.
I'm out of touch. I'm out of time. And I'll be right back because I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh, one of the loot items I got was the Illiterate Chef's Guide to Seafood. I love the Illiterate Chef's Guide to Seafood. Illustrated primer with crossed out pictures of poisonous sea creatures on each page. Check. Jota. I like crafting with the runes because you get the fun voice, and it's kind of like making shouts in Skyrim. Also, on the prior topic of Night Rain. Who up? Night Rain? You played a single match with randoms and possibly got the most angry you've ever been on stream before? Oh no. I'm a big fan of being a vampire in this game because it changes like your entire body skin. You get all these cool like weird patterns and designs and scars, and it looks fucking awesome. And veins. And your face changes too in your eyes. Great. Thank you, I appreciate that. I have nice skin. I'm gonna suck, Nikki. Slurp. Get slurp. Nope. I'm on the ground. What's this one? It's a perfect emote, chat. Perfect emote.
Okay, I'm back.
This emote's just labeled "pay me."
What? What?
Oh, play dead.
There were What? What is happening? What did
Play dead emote.
Oh, you mean in game? That's fucking
yeah.
funny. How do you go to emotes again?
They're all text commands. I grabbed a add-on that lets me just see an actual list of them that I can just click on instead of having to type them in.
That's fair. 1 second.
This add-on is called... I can tell you what this add-on's called later, because there's a couple hundred of them. It is called...
I would have expected there to be something in...
You really... Yeah, Lovely Emotes is the one I have. Let me just... I can poke Nikki with this one.
Oh.
I
Help.
was gonna set you on fire as well.
Help. I'm too strong. Mwahahaha. Wow. Rude?
No.
What did you do?
They're up on you. They're up on you.
Wow. Fucking rude.
I killed my father to gain a sliver of power. I'd kill you just for entertainment value.
Rude.
Their bowl. I got a bowl. Use wand?
Burp. Goodbye,
Oh, hell
burp.
yeah. Leaning against the wall. And I can flick a coin as well.
Alright, you wanna fight that boss?
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, hi, Burp. Welcome back.
You just use this bucket quickly. Alright, let's go.
Rude bitch.
Lies in killing those who seek me.
I'll have to keep moving, okay. That was a spread out thing. Ah.
Test intensifies.
Ah.
Beyond.
There we go. Yeah, my AoEs are not gonna do much with this Boyd who we need to keep fighting. Oh shit.
If you can... I upgraded the Nova, so it does a lot more if you trigger
Stop
energy.
grouping up on me when I have to... Oh shit, thank you so much, Tato.
Oh no, I'm frozen.
I'm a crystal. I'm back. Very fast. It's from Honkai Star Rail. So basically you're in a dreamscape and then someone tries to influence everyone with the Slumber Nana song because they believe in the teachings of a genocidal monkey who wanted to... I died. Good luck.
Sunset Silver 85 just subscribed for 10 months.
I died.
Says there we go.
That fucking AoE.
Oh, thank you so much for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. You too can subscribe with your Twitch Prime if you have
Oh, I'm still
Amazon
alive.
Prime.
Okay, now I'm dead.
Yeah, you just decided to not heal yourself anymore there at the end.
Oh, I hit 0. I forgot I had the revive. And so I didn't realize I came back to life at first.
Oh. What happens if I go to Way Shrine?
I just put this back outside in the lobby. Come back in.
Okay. 2 threads remain.
Yes, so this is lives, but they're only consumed if we both die at once.
That makes sense.
So attempts, I guess, might be better.
Yup. Or wipes.
Yeah.
Alright, you want me to go try hard healing? Or do you want me to stay DPS?
I think stay DPS.
Okay. But yeah, the thing
Can you
is
activate
from...
energy on that?
Yep. Yeah, that's from Honkai Star Rail. You're in a dreamscape and then stuff happens. Someone tries to... Someone follows someone who wants to... who believes in evolution by not having people be sentient so that they can re-evolve and get special traits that otherwise would never appear. So they try to make everyone follow the... like, turn into Slumber Nana Monkey. I don't know how better to explain it. I think I did a pretty good job. Spread out, spread out. You did not spread out.
I mean, I did.
You followed me.
No, I definitely went the opposite direction. Oh, fuck.
Oh wait, we don't have to
Getting-
revive anymore.
Yeah, it got consumed. It was a one-time thing.
Oh, fuck.
Getting frozen in ice is fucking...
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe we should...
I'm going healer.
Yeah, I think so. Getting frozen in ice and just no longer being able to do anything or even heal yourself is, like, terrible.
Yep, agreed.
Bonk me, Stargal.
I mean, the main protagonist that we play as is a tired lesbian, so...
Did you say pirate or retired?
Tired.
Oh,
EP.
tired. That makes sense. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Let us see what challenge offer.
But it might be only when I play. Okay, spread out. Yeah, that's way more manageable if we're spread out for that one.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Ah! Nice, I got out of that AoE.
Test intensifies. Go beyond your limits.
Any game you play, play has a EP lesbian in it. So true, though.
Although I have a bunch of the, like, dedicated healing skills from Warden, and they're all just not as good as, like,
Spread out.
the Undaunted one and shit. Like, they're just...
I have one from the summoner thing that's actually really good that I use. Other than that, I use the undaunted ones, yeah. I just think it's
They're just
better
so
if...
good.
I'm just focusing about the ads, by the way, the big ads. Spread out. Alright, I've dealt with the ads. It's only the tiny one. Alright, keep moving. And keep spreading out because at the end they're probably gonna... Yeah, this is the big spread out. Yeah, if we're not script up, they are a lot more manageable, the AoE.
Yeah, oh fuck it. Big guys now.
Okay, yep, focusing the big guy. Yeah, you just focusing on the boss and then me focusing on the ads. Okay, keep moving. Oh, I nearly got knocked off the edge.
Get knocked off. I get knocked off again.
Okay, spread out.
Nope.
Well, I dealt with the... Where are you?
Hello, Doc.
Hi, Zach. Where are you right now, Surfing? Oh, you're this thingy here. I don't think I have the survivability right now to do anything about it, though.
No.
Maybe in a little bit.
29% health.
Come on. Did I go through?
The knockdown. No, the knockdown.
Yeah. Alright, well, we'll do another attempt in a second. Oh, right, the ice switch. Yep.
She's really high up in the air.
10,000 years of pure coffee, 'cause you can't overthink of your heart stops. Brain implosion, energy, drink and drink until you drop.
That's a boss at
I love
20%.
my brain implosion, 'cause it makes my blood go bomb. Don't you feel good way forever, you just got the shot. Brain implosion energy, 10,000 grams of pure caffeine, cause you can't overthink if your heart stops. Okay, that was the big ad. Thank you so much, Tato, for the brain implosion energy. Ah,
14%.
ah, ah. Heals. There we go. Come on, I don't have mana. Come on.
8.2, 6.1, 5.8.
Yeah, I got this. Got my mana back.
Nice.
Whew. That was a lot of effort.
That's written her name in multiple
The full version of the song is great. Is this the full version or is there a better version? Okay, I need encouragement to go get out of bed, so I'm gonna do this. Oh, and then you did it. I see. Yeah.
We're getting closer to our goal. Keep going.
Vampire Lord Jerkins. Increase the bonuses and penalties for vampire states depending on how far you've progressed. Hey Seraphim, I have
Yeah,
a
I
piece
love
of armor for you. If you want that.
Yeah.
Though
You want
in multiple books.
I actually
Free?
got one earlier.
So she can create
Okay, but this one might be better. I'm just gonna give it to you. Like, I'm not gonna use it.
Aside, I won't complain about another mimic fragment. We're getting closer to our goal. Keep going.
I remember actually making.
Oh, I didn't get a
character.
vision.
Vaguely remember dreaming that I went to the Netherlands. I see. Well, I'm so sorry that you wanted to come here, someone.
Wait,
What were you saying, Seraphim?
did you get a vision? Did you accept a vision?
I didn't yet.
I can't claim one, but the portal.
Thanks, I'm
open until we both claim them.
working. Yeah. Oh, you didn't get one?
No, No.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Oh, this is one of the ones that can unlock a different thing. Okay. I grabbed one. You just didn't get one?
Alright.
Because you
Nope.
died?
That.
Weird.
I think it's because I respawned at the waypoint and not here.
Oh. Well, good to know then, I guess.
Yep, that's gonna be really annoying going forwards too.
Well, it's only a verse, it's not a...
Yeah.
Alright. Switching back to DPS. Yeah, I'll just be healer for bosses. Also, let me...
It's at Dawn's Wrath 42.
Breakfast. Nice. You'd love to go to the Netherlands? That's fair. You're wrong, but that's fair.
Swap my healing skills slightly.
Thank you for the sacrifice, Onyx.
Let's try that, I guess.
Oh, and congrats on rolling the nat 20. Look, I have two places, I have friends I want to meet. I would not recommend going to the US right now, Sunbum. Would not recommend it.
We'll try that ultimate as well. Alright, ready?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Out of those, if you had to choose between those two, right now I would also pick the Netherlands. So what does your name mean, Seraphim? Golan Lorvin. Oh, these are fabled. Oh, one of them was fabled.
Oh, it's my go-to name in every MMO I play for a ranger or similar. I started as a warden. Doesn't mean anything as far as I know.
Okay. Where did it come from then?
I honestly don't remember. I've been using it for
So long.
like ranger and that type of character for so long I don't fucking know.
Fair. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough couple of encounters for you with all of that fire damage.
Yep.
Rain implosion energy. Ah. Oh my god, I got stunned. Don't die?
Nope. What the?
What did I just say? Oh, that was our run, huh?
Yeah, that was a run.
Fair enough.
In my
Do I-
defense, I had a lot of health left, and then he...
Yeah,
all
that's what
vanished.
happened to me. I got stunned by the charge, and then I got focused.
I wasn't even stunned though. It just all vanished. I don't know why. Did I complete any of the... No, I did not complete any of the dailies.
Okay. There's Fabled, and there was Margin of Ire. Find the fourth anemic fragment. Okay. Yeah, I guess I also didn't really get anything.
I mean, I got some progress, but I didn't complete any of them.
I got one Fabled. That's fun though.
Yeah.
Anything I should buy anywhere?
If we have enough, and you've unlocked any of the permanent upgrades, those are probably the most worthwhile to get first.
Where? On that side?
Over here. They're from, I think they're from Hezzers.
Reserves.
I have not unlocked any of them yet. I need to just get more of the...
Is it the first couple? No, those are furnishings.
It's things that are just labeled as upgrades.
Mystery
There's one at the top, and then the rest are kind of towards the bottom.
Mystery defensive verse, offensive verse, utility verse.
So those are consumables, and it literally will just give you an extra one of those right now, like at the time you use it. Anywhere in the
Yeah,
run.
but it's a verse. It's not a...
Yeah. So they're the temporary ones, but in addition to the normal verse you would have, you can pop the consumable to just get an extra one. If you're like, you know, we need more buffs for this fight or whatever.
Oh wait, those upgrades. Okay, I see it now.
Yeah, some of them are labeled as upgrades. I can't personally purchase any of them because I don't have the relevant achievements.
Me neither. There's like your strength of your visions improves, like stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think those are gonna be the first thing I'm gonna save up for.
Would you like to attempt it again, or?
I'd be down.
All right, let's do it. I think we have to. Can we just go back in, or do I have to hit the reset button?
I don't know.
I think we can just go back in. Not that's a favor, man. All right, we need to reset it.
Okay.
I don't remember where the reset button is. Is it the hourglass?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the hourglass. Reset hourglass. It's gonna kick us out of the instance, and then we'll load back in.
How do I... Oh, okay, already. And then it just sends me... It's fine over here. Please send help. I'm so sorry, Theta. I cannot help. At the very least, I can have confidence in making it back home from one of them. Yep. Or even making it to one of them.
I don't even think I could make it into the U.S. and I'm a U.S. citizen. That's just
Yeah.
how it is now.
Yeah. I can't wait for the
Called it into
for the Olympics in America.
I don't know how they're intending to do that, because I get the feeling that like 90% of the athletes are just gonna get stopped at the border.
90% of the athletes have already said that they're not going.
Well, yeah, but of those who would go, I suspect a lot would just get stopped at the border anyway. So it's like,
and then sent to El Salvador.
Yeah.
Just so that they have more chance of winning.
U.S. wins a gold medal in every category by default because no one shows up.
Yep, they're 15 minutes late.
If you're 15 minutes late to the Olympics, automatic gold to your opponent. Are you gonna have blackjack and hookers in your Olympics?
It better be. That sounds fucking amazing.
Iron Hand ogres have been driven back to Genji Scar, but General Godron warns they remain a serious threat to all Stormhaven.
Trans girls and blood doping. By the way, Nikki, you can load back in if you haven't.
I was sorting my inventory a little bit.
Yeah, no problem.
Brain implosion, energy, 10,000 grams of pure caffeine. Which you can't overthink if your heart stops. Bunk. Alright, travel to player.
Name hidden. Just to see what happened. Some rich guy is trying to do that. There's some rich guy who's trying to start his own Olympics, but where everybody dopes.
Oh.
Wait.
Can't wait for that to go horribly wrong.
I think it would just go horribly wrong, and I don't think it would actually be that interesting either.
No, this is exactly what happened. If you go with cybernetics, Seraphim, in Stellaris, there's literally a thing where it's like, Olympic records keep being broken because of new implants. What is your policy on it? And one of them is create a separate category for them, or just allow them to play and just like, you know, make it focus on implants instead. And I think that's fucking funny.
Like Dusty, it wouldn't come down to skill. It would come down to who can shove the most drugs in their body without dying, which defeats the fucking purpose. Because it's just going to be a bunch of people getting injected even mid-activity to just do things that are not going to seem that impressive when you got a bunch of just drugged up, crazy athletes. Like it isn't.
Yeah, Sunbum. Cybernetics are going to also become a big thing in that, I believe. But yeah, in Stellaris, like, you can... I think you get a research bonus if you let them just compete normally, because everyone focuses on making better implants instead of becoming stronger.
Yeah.
You know? And, I think that's super accurate, and I... kinda
You
hate
also
it.
would end up with a lot of athletes just constantly dying in the pursuit of getting more
Correct.
drugs in their body to win.
Correct, because they give consent because they really want to win. because they're basically coerced into it, even when they don't realize it themselves.
Yeah.
So yes, there's gonna be so much death in that. And people are gonna try out new drugs that haven't been clinically tested, but they give consent, so it's fine.
Yeah, no, there's gonna be a lot of just...
Ah! There we go, we got the big boy. And we did a living.
Great Eye offers you verses. Will last as long as your next fight. Verses will make a huge difference as you fight waves of malignancies. Select a verse while I create a portal.
Sure, we can have more AoEs. You look at it and be like, it's all a bunch of baloney, ain't it?
I
Gonna
just
see
see
it
nothing
for
good
battle
coming out of
already.
that.
I think could be cool, but it's gonna go horribly, horribly wrong, you know? Like, there's ways
I don't
to
think it would
do
be
it.
cool.
Ah.
I think it's gonna go horribly wrong.
I mean, I say
I mean, it's
it
different
could
if you
be,
had...
I'm saying it could be cool, but not how it's gonna go. If that makes sense.
I mean, like, I understand the part where you're like, oh, it could be cool if there's, like, cybernetic food and stuff, and that is true. But in this case, it's just gonna be a fuck ton of, like, people on steroids.
Yeah, and they're gonna
That's all
die.
it's gonna be. And they're gonna die, and it's not gonna be entertaining.
No.
Unlike, you know, when you have, like, you know, Usain Bolt, and it's like, holy shit, that is incredible, and that's pure human, you know, athleticism. It's like, that's cool.
You're gonna get
But then if a
attached
guy
to...
was running next to him, and I'm like, that guy, you can tell he's on all the steroids based on the way his body looks and how fucked up his body looks.
And how it's
really
moving.
messes up the way your body looks. I would be like, yeah, I don't...
And,
there's nothing enjoyable in
and
this.
what you're forgetting is that you're not gonna get a Usain Bolt because everyone's gonna keep dying and rotating out because... Oh, now this other drug is really good instead, so... But the people who used the previous drug cannot actually deal well with that drug, so they are now rotated out.
Yeah, because they've already kind of fucked their body.
Yeah. So you're not gonna even be able to, like, get attached to any athlete because they're just gonna be, switched out again.
He's a lich, Nikki.
Should have been me, not her.
I'm a firm believer in the fact that nothing good has ever followed the sentence, okay, hear me out. But I will hear you out.
Look like a large group of children. No!
This is the plot to Halo.
This is Halo all over again.
They did it for sports.
Wait, did they do it for sports?
No, they did it for war. So this is the plot of Halo if they did it for sports instead of war.
Fair.
Gilded Slight. Every 15 seconds, an enemy with bountiful wealth will become highlighted. Use the Shakedown synergy to charge the enemy, dealing 30,000 physical damage and scattering their coins everywhere. Up to 10 piles of gold will be available at the same time. Fuck yeah. Turn enemies into money.
No.
We have a portal to the unknown.
Okay. Ah! Oh no, wait. I didn't get sucked into the... Right.
Maybe you're in the age of 6. You're gonna kidnap them, replace them with flash clones that will die in a few weeks, or their parents think their kids just died.
I hate that that's probably gonna be accurate. How does this one work, Seraphim?
I don't know, I never know this one. Heard the ghost lights.
Bring them back to me.
Stop going for the exact same one that I'm going for.
It's funny, though. There are more light. There should be more light. Where are they?
Fading. I can't hold out much longer.
Oh, fuck. 10 seconds remain. This is timed. How do I get the light to move?
Okay, it goes to you.
Oh, it follows you. Oh, I thought I had to kind of hurt it and push it. Fuck.
Thank you
No, wasn't fast enough. Did not know how it worked.
I was struggling because my summons made me confused about how it worked.
Ah.
It doesn't
Depths
affect my
Leviathan.
This
summons.
maligraphy. I recognize it.
Ready?
In this case, that may not be
Let's
a
go.
good thing. Be careful.
Oh yeah, switching to healer. Ah, fuck. I hate it when I'm placed down in AoE just as they charge out of it.
We'll call it the Athens 2. No!
No.
The Athens 1.
We're gonna talk about the Athens one. I did a book. There you go. Book summoned. Don't know what the book does, I don't remember. But it's there.
There's a couple different books that you can summon. I don't know which.
This one
which
is a dodge. I have the perfect dodge.
Oh, it's this
and-
book. I see, I see.
Yeah, the book that I
Shakedown.
summoned.
I turned the boss into a pile of gold, Nikki!
Oh my god! Get them! Get the gold!
Nikki, there's piles of gold all over the ground. Fucking.
Must be
I love that ability. It's so fucking
That's
dumb.
so funny.
It does a lot of damage. It just knocks. It just steals their money and drops it on the ground.
Understandable.
Mimic. We couldn't drop the whole thing. Well, if this maligraphy had a piece, the others
It
might
actually hear me out.
Oh no. Well, trade command. Your pets
Ultimate
deal
cost is
20%
50%
more damage! What's the other one? For every 25% missing health, take 1%
super
less
ultimate, I'll take
damage.
that.
I'll take more summon damage. More pet damage. Seraphim, more pet
Skateboarding?
damage. There's other sports where I think it would be funny, but I don't disagree. Skateboarding could be a funny
most
one.
Olympic skateboarders though are under the age of 16. I think the average age of a gold medalist
no.
is 13 for Olympic skateboarding.
Damn. I guess it's because of the
Yeah, no.
height.
It's partially it, yeah. Like skateboarding is like the one sport where like adults rarely compete, or if they do, they typically lose to children that have trained. And there's a lot of adults that skateboard and are professional skaters, but for just like in competition level, like there is just an advantage that comes in part with like the size. So if you have the training and coordination while you're still like that size, you just have.
Should
like,
I
this big
make
advantage.
should I make the joke that I'm thinking of right now, Seraphim?
Go for it.
Is that why Dusty does it?
No. They're the right size though.
That was the joke, yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, Dusty. You're great.
It's fine, they didn't hear. That's also true, yeah.
That's also true.
The like one other sport where it's like that is also professional snowboarding, and it's the same reason.
Yeah, that makes sense actually. I've never thought about it.
I mean, it's a pretty similar sport. It's just on snow.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, it makes a
a lot
lot
of
of sense.
overlap as
I've
well
never
in the
thought
two
about
of
it before.
Yeah.
Because I don't usually think about snowboarding. I want to go snowboarding someday.
It's cool. It's fun. I don't know if there's anywhere with enough like elevation or steep enough incline in the Netherlands to go snowboarding.
Hey, we make our own places to do that shit. There's a thing somewhere near where I used to live. We just never went.
Fair.
But I'm thinking the main problem is that there's not gonna be any snow because of global warming. If you wanted to make a good accurate joke about it.
You gotta come to Canada then.
Hi Muse. Sure. You promise if I come to Canada someday, we're gonna go snowboarding?
If it was like the winter, I could promise that. Yeah.
Your area of effect abilities after damage increased, or the dead lend a helping hand. Every 10 seconds, a skeletal handle will snare enemies, immobilizing them. Each snared enemy restores magic.
Would you have alternatives like asbestos? No. You cannot play in the asbestos.
What?
We're also not going to the town of asbestos in Quebec. I know, they finally, after like 300 years, they changed it like 4 years ago. It's so lame.
Damn.
It had one of the world's largest asbestos mines, so the town was called Asbestos, and then they learned asbestos was bad, so they stopped mining it, but they were really resistant to changing their name because it was this big cultural thing. And it was a big deal when they changed their name, because they resisted for like 80 years the concept of changing the name, even after the mine was shut down.
I believe that.
It was in Quebec.
Yeah, that makes even more sense then. Let's go.
Give them like, we're gonna pour asbestos all over people, and they can have fun and think it's snow, and we can give them like 80 cigarettes a day, and then make it into a movie. What movie is this? I recognize this. I think it's based on a real event, isn't it? I just don't remember the details.
That's a lot of damage that we're taking there.
The snow scenes in The Wizard of Oz. That's right. That's right, yeah.
Wait, what?
In the original Wizard of Oz movie from the 1930s. Basically, every person on that had crippling health problems for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The makeup used for the Tin Man, it was either lead or radioactive, I don't remember which, and
wow.
They all got really bad cancers and things from the asbestos. The lead actress had to smoke about 80 cigarettes a day to stay thin enough for the role at the age of 15. The actress that played the witch was set on fire. I think her makeup was also incredibly toxic. I believe the green makeup for the witch was arsenic based. She, I think, died as a result of filming. I believe the Tin Man's was either lead or radioactive. He was allergic to his makeup? I thought it was something different, but yeah. No, like everybody
I'm also allergic to radiation.
Yeah, fair. It was lead? Yeah, it was lead. And he was allergic to lead. Even worse than just it being lead. Yeah, basically everybody in that movie had crippling health problems for the rest of their life, and I think some of them died really shortly after filming, if I remember, because everything that was used was so toxic for, like, every single role.
Alright, Seraphim, I have 50% increased healing. Just give me 1 second.
Alright.
Alright. I'm ready. I shall be focusing on healing.
Has some vines?
Thanks.
In the original cut, the Tin Man had a handgun. That's awesome,
fucking hilarious. The lava keeps spreading, huh?
Yeah. you could use the synergy on that, that would be great.
Sure, there you go.
He's kind of run away, but...
yeah,
the synergy is like
if
an
you can do
extra
the synergy
20,000
on that
damage
one,
or something.
the one that I put directly into the lava, that one?
Yeah, I'll
That
just
one.
run in there.
There it
sure,
is.
Yeah.
There it is. It's under him now. You can see the white.
Yeah, I think I got it.
Yeah, it also heals you when you use it. For the damage done. So... casted a new one. Yeah, okay, this one wasn't too bad.
No, it really
It's a lot of
wasn't.
running.
A lot of lava and fire, but not too bad otherwise. The actor for the Tin Man and the Scarecrow had to swap for the final cut because the Tin Man almost died filming the scene in the spooky woods with the talking trees because the makeup swelled his face up so much that he A, couldn't breathe, and B, they couldn't take the metal accessories off him to help him out. Yes, I remember that.
One of the books called Thoat, She Who Became Vivified Ink. As you continue to fight, I'll try to figure out what that means.
I don't have anything.
I wasn't expecting you to.
Well-trained command.
Oh,
Your pets deal 20% more damage to all enemies within 50 meters per stack. Well, that would be great for you.
What, sorry? Is it a
Your
stat
weapon?
one?
Your pets fight with fervor. Your pets deal 20% more damage to all
Yeah, I
enemies
had that one
within
earlier.
50 meters per stack, so you can get it multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
But doesn't do anything for me because I have no pets. So, tuned enchantments. Your weapon enchantments are more effective. My weapon enchantments, I think, just give me... Oh no, they absorb Mientica.
Sorry, the Tin Man's paint wasn't lead, it was aluminium.
Oh, it was aluminium, okay. Yeah.
Haha.
The history of that movie is, like, kind of dark, just because of, like...
Yeah.
I think a bunch of animals, I think, might have also died in the filming of it.
Switching
remember
back
correctly,
to
like...
DPS.
Yep.
Ready? Let's go.
Yeah, which gets caught on fire using the final cut. Yeah, the injury she receives, and like you know, you would think it was like, you know, stage makeup or something because the character is supposed to get disfigured, but they did just permanently disfigure the actress and gave her such severe arsenic poisoning that she died from it. Like, it was...
Well, you don't have to worry about royalties if you just kill your entire cast, am I right?
Yeah, if none of your cast survive, you don't have to worry about royalties, it's true. Can you hit that?
Can you hit that?
Yeah, I'm not getting a pop-up, but...
No.
Oh, there we go.
Casted a new one. There was a scene, big fire explosion, and she disappears, achieved by lowering her down in a hidden trapdoor.
Is the perfect spot to create the next
But the guy controlling the trap door and the guy controlling the explosion missed their marks.
Yep.
Oh my god.
She didn't get lowered out in time.
Okay, how many AoE abilities do you have?
Not many.
Do I want to get more damage from AoEs, or do I want to smallify enemies? I think smallify enemies sounds hilarious, so I'm gonna go with that one
Just make
instead.
them tiny?
It makes them
Look,
smaller.
I have this aura that deals fire damage.
Okay, I have this. gravestones. And
Well,
also
this was
this
the
one.
upgrade I got. Was the
Ah!
aura. You don't have any Age of Empires abilities? What are the Age of Empires abilities?
I must proceed before
Abilities from Age of Empires.
I knew that one. Yeah. Yeah, his costume was made using
AoE.
Oh, AoE. I
Oh,
see. That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. I like it.
Don't let me distract you.
Oh, Dragon Blood can now be more. Let's go.
Nice. Hope you get some good options for it.
I'm gonna take a look at that in a second because
yeah, you cannot even do it in combat.
Yeah. Yes, that was what happened to him because I was like, I know they all had health problems. The lion actor just had daily heat stroke from shit.
Oh my god.
Well, they used specific cameras that were like bad, but yeah. Blood. Green dragon blood. Gain major endurance, major vitality, and additional healing over time. Coagulating dragon blood. Now heals based on your offensive stats. Rather than health, and increases the amount of healing based on your missing health.
Realize being hot can be blamed on that studio. It was just best kind of light they had at the time.
I'm gonna take.
I think there's a lot of people to blame there. That's gonna be my answer. We're a lot of people.
I mean,
to
you're
blame
not
there.
wrong. It was a real shit show of a production.
No unstable portals. Wow. Ready?
Valkinaz Makraz. One of my offensive spells now, after it ends, will create a healing area.
Oh, cool.
Yep. Ready?
Yep. Oh yeah, switching to healer. Oh, fire boys. Focusing mostly on the ads.
Yeah, I've almost got the boss dead.
Yeah.
Got him.
Ooh. Cycle 3 completed.
Corad's written her name in multiple books. I think it's so she can create malicious of herself. How to
Illicit letters from Fargrave. Extremely spicy correspondence between a mortal gentleman of means and a Daedric warrior poet. I got some fanfic, Seraphim. Some spicy fanfic.
I got art book Allure of the Sweet Roll, rare old book, Ong's Passion Allure of the Sweet Roll, depicting healthily unclad Imperials holding artfully placed sweet rolls. I got a porn mag.
Congrats. I am going to scare the shit out of you from now on.
Okay.
Is my ability gonna work? Ah!
Get fucked.
Might only be in combat. I'm gonna leave pools of
Probably.
lava behind.
Oh, I love that ability. Luckily, I do have 50% resistance to specifically lava.
Oh, okay.
From being a dark elf.
Help! I'm tiny!
A Dunmer.
Help!
Oh, we're tiny now. This is
Help!
an issue.
Help! I'm tiny! This is a real problem. Okay, I'm back. Ugh.
I'm tiny now. I think it's the Brewmaster over there doing it.
Yeah, I was trying to focus him already.
The fabled Brewmaster.
Oh yeah, I should go into damage. They were
2
fabled.
out of 10 fabled.
Fortunately, Judy Garland, lead actress
Yes,
in
that
Wizard
is
of Oz,
true.
suffered-
Judy Garland, very fantastic actress, but her life story is incredibly sad. I'll tell you, women in the movie industries at that point in time, oh my god. The things that the industry did. I mean, the things the industry still does are insane. But
Yeah, and what they
back
get
then
away
it was-
with.
back then it was so much worse.
Yeah. What was
Yes.
the spoon? Smoke 80 cigarettes. Oh my god. What are active world skills?
Do not know. Wait. I do know. Skills from the active skills from the world category, I assume, within the skills tab.
Okay, which ones are they?
I don't know. I don't know which ones you have, but Ledger Domain, Soul Magic, Vampire are all in there. I don't know what else is in there. Probably a bunch of
Okay,
other things.
then I don't have any of those. Okay.
I'm assuming that's
Explosion if I successfully interrupt someone. That thing that I never do. Yeah, in the world category I literally only have Leaguer Domain, level 1, and Soul Magic, level 1.
Yep.
Yup. Ah!
It took me literally forever to reorganize this wing.
Yeah. Oh, 3 tables.
Nice. Yeah, the thing about are just like semi-rare, kind of stronger enemies. They're not like that bad to deal with. The bigger
No.
thing is just them spawning.
But they do have a lot of more... They have to do have a couple more AoEs than regular enemies do.
Yeah. The big thing though is just like with completing this is more just like how often they spawn.
Yeah. Ain't that usually the case though? Nope, I'm stuck in an AoE. I'm in the middle of a circle AoE, like a ring AoE, so I couldn't move out, and then they put an AoE on me that didn't allow me to cast any spells whilst I was inside of it. It's, you know, extremely rude. That was rude. That was pretty fucking rude.
At last, the ink creatures are gone and I can resume my work.
Alright.
Rebirth. I think the rebirth one lasts.
I wouldn't know.
Might be wrong.
When you choose the burst,
Yeah. Hey, can I buy upgrades from you, or is it only the...
No,
No,
it's just like
just the scrolls.
some useless shit. Yeah. Mostly stuff that's useful in here, and then also like fishing bait.
I
Oh,
thought I was
Netherite.
plant women.
Plant women, am I right?
Yeah. Sadly. Sadly, I have to agree with you
Alright.
on something.
Shall we?
Let's go.
Hey,
Scatter
good
now,
one,
my friend.
Sunny.
Alright, bye, Sunburn. Have a nice rest when you get there, ever. At some point in your life. Oh yeah, wait, let me switch to healing.
Can you hit the thing?
Ah! But that's quite a few AoEs, huh? What? You
I
got the
crystal.
Seraphim. You did not get this Seraphim.
Did you see what happened?
Not really. No.
As soon as I spawned, it was stun locked.
I thought I was outside of the AoE and then I still died.
I was fully visibly outside the AoE, and I also still died.
Of me nearly falling off the edge before the fight has even started.
Nice.
That would be silly. Of course, that didn't happen to me.
1 second.
Yeah, let me quickly do my watch streaks
Fuck
and
the
stuff.
sensors.
Anyone new online? Psycho is. Okay. There we go. You ready?
Okay. Yep.
Then let's go. Are the AoEs, so I dodge out of the way, and then I live somehow this time. Okay.
I had the same thing happen. I don't really know why I didn't live last time.
Yeah, me neither. Oh, that boy. I think it was that boy. Kill the ad. Kill the big ad. Uh-oh. Okay, I dodged.
Oh. I didn't notice the AoEs until it was too late, and then I saw them when I tried to get out, and I was...
Come on. I got stunned by all of the enemies. I'm just gonna go back to the waypoint. Oh. Hello.
Hello?
Do you think that AoE is gonna hit her? The ball? No, I didn't.
Should be good.
Alright, you ready? If the
Yep.
big ad spawns, we need to focus it.
I think so, yeah.
Big ad. AoEs. Oh, I stood slightly inside of the A. That was a skill issue on my part. I was thinking Final Fantasy XIV circles rather than anything else.
Fuck the knockdown.
Focus
No, they
on
keep hitting me out of
survival.
it, Nikki.
Yeah. Deal with the ads first, I think. Oh, there's some of the second one. Good luck.
Yep.
Gonna die.
Oh my god. I got stunned.
Some hits my head. Well, that was fun.
Yeah, it's difficult. It gets difficult.
It do. I think it would probably go better if either one of us was a tank.
Yeah.
But I'd be fine with doing a little bit more.
Sure.
If you're still up for it as well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
How can I see how much
Except that-
of the currency I have? Wait, there's a currency tab.
There's a currency tab. It's the archival.
3,000, okay. Because I need 10,000 for an upgrade.
Yeah.
Let me go and deconstruct everything. Even have things. Yes. Okay, and then this way. Here, deconstruct. Okay, actually, let me check if that's an upgrade or not. I don't think it's an upgrade, actually. So I'm gonna deconstruct it. There we go. What is your crafting level and shit, Seraphim?
Alchemy 45, blacksmithing 28, clothing 33, enchanting 14, provisioning 43, woodworking 20.
And I need level 50 for crafting the gear that I want?
I think so.
Or... Damn, that sounds like...
The passive abilities have things that affect like the proficiency and the strength of them, but you do need to get, obviously, the skill level high enough to get all the levels of a passive.
Oh, wait, this one allows me to...
Fucking guy, I was trying to recall to the Infinite Archive, and this guy shows up and starts just punching me.
Skill issue?
Incredibly rude.
Okay, I'm going back to that house. It's in home tours, favorites. Visit house. Because I can research 2 things at a time now. But I don't even know if I have an item for it.
For what?
The clothing things. The research for it.
Light armor.
And medium armor, I believe.
Yes, light and medium.
But I don't know if I have anything in my inventory.
Inventoria.
Here. No. Alright, can we do a quick dungeon, maybe?
Yeah, we could. Yeah. The more stuff we're doing, the more I'm realizing that it's either my build or the abilities I have access to, which are only the green balance healing skills, kind of suck. A lot of the green balance healing skills I don't enjoy using, and even the ones that I do, they're just not very strong.
Yeah.
And I'm starting to consider swapping my green balance tree for the Winter's Embrace offensive tree and just being like, fuck it, I'll just be DPS.
Understandable.
And if I want to do healing, take skill lines from a different class, because the healing skill lines that are built into the Warden feel really shit.
Yeah.
And I don't particularly enjoy them.
Yeah, fair.
It's annoying because I've already got this character to max level and I've done so much grinding on this character to get her skill lines up. And I'm also now at a point where it's like...
What an honor it is to
maybe I should have picked a different starting class.
That's such a move.
But if I swap to the Winter's Embrace skills and find them enjoyable, then I won't bother because
yeah,
I'll have at least one skill line I like on this character, and that's fine. I can just use subclasses for the others. Before that, do you remember where the person? I remember.
you remember the person. No, I don't. I'm very, very bad at remembering people.
Same.
Definitely not my mouse sliding off of my desk. You just see the camera just spin.
This is why you don't have a desk at a right angle, Mickey. I think I've told you this before. Don't put your desk at a right angle.
It's not on my desk.
Oh. Where is your mouse if it's not on your desk?
So right now I'm sitting on a pillow, and it's kind of a big pillow. So I have my
Okay.
mouse to the right of me, so that I don't have, because the desk here, where I'm staying, whilst I'm recovering from surgery, is quite high
No, I mean,
up,
that makes sense.
so it starts hurting my wrist. And then my keyboard is on my legs, on my lap. Alright, yep, I'm ready when you are.
Alright, I'm just popping out some skills.
Yep.
I've literally just said fuck it and unequipped my healing skill line because I really just didn't enjoy it.
Honestly, fair. If you want a fun one, Daedric Summoning from Summoner, and then the third skill, I don't know what's the base one is called, the Winged Twilight maybe. One of the morphs just is such a good fucking healing skill.
Might have winter to them, up to 5 stacks. Attackers at max stacks are afflicted with major maim, reducing their damage. Sleet Storm. Frost damage every second.
Let me send you this skill to you. There. Oh, right, I'm not in streamer mode for some fucking reason.
Increases
Don't know
the
why.
radiance, reduce cost, grants minor protection to you, increasing the duration. See if ranks up minor protection, reduces damage taken. Expansive Frost. Arctic, so what is it? Paling Shards. Conjure icy shards around you to skewer enemies in the area, dealing frost damage every 1 second for 12 seconds. Enemies hit are overcome with bitter cold, reducing their movement speed, does damage based on your max health, and has a higher chance to apply the chilled status. Lock yourself in wintry winds, instantly healing. Oh fuck, Winter's Embrace is support focused. It does have healing. It's healing and ice damage rolled into one ability for like all its abilities. It's kind of support with some damage, but it's mostly like debuffs. Oh, okay. This actually might be more interesting.
That makes a lot more sense then. You were complaining about the healing part of it when it's not
well
fully focused on it.
Yeah, the green whatever is like super focused on healing, but Winter's Embrace isn't solely healing, but it does have a lot of healing to it.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again.
Yep.
So you focus on your build, and then
yeah, I'm gonna save these extra skill points so that I can apply it as I rank it up.
Cool.
But I do now have Arctic Winds, which is a heal. Self-heal, okay. Hailing Shards. In major fortitude, major endurance. Minor vitality. increasing health recovery and stamina recovery by 30%, and healing received and damage shield strength by 6%. I don't think that's actually good, because don't help me. Where's this? Major fortitude, increasing your health recovery. Based on offensive stats rather than health, it increases amount of healing based on your missing. Additional health based on your missing. Or more health than missing. What is 33% of my health currently? Max health. Oh, so it's basically doing the same amount. It's changed it. Now heals based on offensive stats rather than health. Increases the amount of healing based on your missing health. This is heal more. This is more buffs. Major resolve. Physical and spell resistance. Alright. This heals me. Oh. Reduces movement speed. Deals a very small amount of damage. Damage done is based on max health. So the more max health. Higher chance to apply the chilled size effect. Okay, so slotting all these skills makes it tougher. So Winter's Embrace is the tank skill line, okay. So this is the tank skill. Honestly, we might see me take a hard pivot to being a tank in this game. What is the ultimate here? What's the Sleet Storm? Damage. And... I think my heart is too big. I don't think my heart should be that big.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Sorry that took a little bit.
No worries. So Winter's Embraces is the skill line.
Is the what?
Is the tanking skill line.
Oh.
So they now have 2 tanking skill lines but equipped, but not the gear or stats for it. There is a non-zero chance that I might pivot towards heavy armor and just decide to tank instead. So I become a tank.
That'd be cool.
I'm not doing it yet, and
I know.
I don't have the heavy armor or the means to make it at the moment, but I might do it.
Yeah. What
alright.
I would recommend is using the armory station to save different builds.
Yeah, I will do that. At the moment, I don't really need it, but I will do it eventually.
Okay.
You ready to queue?
Yeah. Let's do dungeon.
You're set to healer. Are you good with that?
Yep. I can heal, no problem.
Let's find out if the queue is still fogged.
Well, the fact that we didn't get an instant pop-up, I think is rude. Yeah, if you can go tank, if you have a tank build, then we can just insta-queue always, at every time.
Yeah. And I would have a full one if I had the armor for it. You know what I mean? I could go respec my stats right now, no problem. But tanking with light armor?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's doable, but it's not ideal.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think
But I
will
have
just...
2 tank skill lines equipped, and I could equip a 3rd tank skill line.
Hmm.
Here, Nikki.
Hello, I'm Nikki.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, hi.
Ready? All of these are tanking skills.
Damn.
I have a lot of protective AoEs that I can do now.
Here, have some blood in a bowl.
Oh, you know my favorite snack.
And here, let me place some decoration.
Nice. Here, have some health.
Here, have some health.
The rest of my skills need me to target an enemy.
I can also do this one, but it doesn't...
Have protection, have protection, have protection.
Oh yeah, this one. Kelly Boy. This one. That was rude. That was pretty fucking rude. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go with 2 pieces of heavy and the rest light. So that I have a little bit of health stuff.
I'm gonna end up with all light for a DPS mage build, and then probably a set of full heavy for a tank build.
That's fair.
I think I'm gonna
I
want to
just
do one of
I
these.
just think I'm a little bit too squishy with
No,
only
that's fair.
light. So I think 2 pieces of heavy can definitely counteract that. I love that. Especially for a summoner. Because you're... Like, it's better to stay alive whilst your summons do all of the damage rather than...
Absolutely. It's a rank 30, the bar.
You know what? I'm gonna put that one on this
Come on,
skill
Q.
bar.
I'm gonna... I am shocked by how long our queue times have been.
Right? Like, sure, tanks are rare, but not this rare.
Do you want me to set
Comparison to
myself to be
healing.
a tank and just cope?
If it's... I struggle if there's no proper tank to take aggro.
I mean, I will do my best to take aggro and tank. Again, light armor, not a ton of hit points.
Do you have many aggro skills?
I'm looking at all 3 of these tank lines. I have not... well, I have access to 2 tank lines already. None of them have skills that say they take aggro. I don't know if there are skills that take aggro.
Me neither, but... I know that tanks are very good at taking aggro, but I don't know what causes them to take aggro.
I don't either.
Oh, it might be a sword and shield thing, maybe?
Oh, maybe. One hand and shield. I don't have one right now, but... What are the passives there?
I'm also trying to look at it. Oh yeah, the first skill has taunting.
Puncture of taunt?
Yeah. Probably some of the morphs have taunt.
Yeah. None of the morphs I've seen for these tank-specific skills do, but the weapon ones might. I don't have a sword and shield to use, though, so...
ESO taunt skills. Taunts. Puncture skill, one-handed. Inner fire skill, undaunted. Destructive Clench from Frost Destruction Staff. Runic Jolt from Arcanist Soldier of whatever. Fiery Grip from Dragon Knight. But I'll just send you this article.
Yeah. Which was the one from Destruction Staff?
Defense, Frost specifically. Destructive Clench. Deafening Roar skill from the Werewolf.
I don't know. I think that's a morph for one of the destructive skills.
Might be.
There's destructive touch, so I'm assuming destructive cleanse is the morph.
That would make sense, yeah. But it also says specifically for Frost. Blocking attacks with the Swarm mod set. You're down to Bastion set. Yeah, quite a few things, but not as much as you'd expect.
I think you just kind of have to build yourself to having the survivability and then just stand in front of them and hit them and just rely on that.
I don't think so. As a healer who keeps taking all of the aggro from all of the enemies and then nearly dies, I don't think that's how you should play this. I'm gonna be real. I don't think that's how it should be. But I guess it's time to start looking for a shield and a...
Yeah.
Oh, what I would recommend is just looking up, like, a tank build and then looking at the gear that they use and then going for that, even if the skills are gonna be all wrong.
I was thinking I would do that.
Yeah. And then disregard it and instead look for through all the gear sets which ones can summon, and then look at those and then realize you can't get those yet and then cry.
It's a good thing I'm not a summoner. Oh,
Incorrect.
Do the tanking.
I wish that was an option. One of the...
I mean, 10 minutes in queue. Come on, let me re-queue and see if it helps.
One of the... Why isn't it showing the other one?
Nikki, do I say fuck it, list myself as tank, and we just deal with the fact that I'm a... not?
If it's just gonna be the basic one, then I guess it's fine. Not bad for him.
Difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, the other morph for my other summon. It skills off of max health, and it heals you and that familiar specifically. So I think that's also a tank skill, because the more health you have, the better it's gonna be.
Yeah. I can say stat distributions with the... Alright, let me... Alright, give me 1 sec. I can say stat distributions with the, armory table, right? The armory station. Okay, I'm gonna...
You can also skill points as well, basically everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna save... Like, I'm not swapping abilities around or armor right now, but I am gonna swap my core attributes and then just save it with that, so that instead of spending the money to respec each time, I just swap builds and then just...
That's exactly what I did, yeah.
Like, the only difference is gonna be my distribution of magicka and health, but,
But eventually it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah, but for now it'll be that.
Yeah, because I have one for healing and one for DPS. So that I can just switch between them. Right now I'm in my healer build.
Yeah, this is going to be the stat distribution for DPS.
Yeah, am I in my healer build? Hang on.
You have to open the window and put the hose out, but it's plugged in.
Right, I'm in Niter right now. And I'll figure it out later. Don't forget to change yourself to tank.
Yeah, I will. I want to set up these builds so that it's easy for me to swap stat distributions.
Okay.
So now I need to go change my stats.
Here is the armory station, by the way. Okay, you're
I
still
saved
doing
this one.
stuff.
I'm gonna go swap my stats and then save it again.
That was rude. That was pretty fucking rude.
Temple is in building. It's supposed to be in this building. I can't fucking find the thing.
Some of them only have a Mara statue in there. You need to check if they have all three.
No, I came to the right place. I'm in the
Okay.
I'm in the Mournhold, the capital of the Ebonheart Pact, but it's a very, very large building where it is, and I'm trying to find it within the building.
Usually at the end and the left. Usually.
This building has like 30 doors that don't all lead to the
What?
same interconnected inside space. Yeah, it's amazing.
That sounds horrible. Yeah, the one
you
that I
should come
have
check
is...
it out. It's great.
No thanks, I'm good.
Attributes.
I don't like being in a labyrinth. I'm scared that a Minotaur will just gore me.
Okay. Confirm. Let me come back there, swap my Mundus Stone, and then I will queue us up.
Never get to save the build.
Yeah, I will. Love you.
Yeah.
I'm so gay. Nikki, I'm so gay.
Yeah, you fucking are.
Hey, what do I do?
Fucking a lesbian.
Hey, what do I do? I'm a fucking
crime.
lesbian. Alright, what do you
crime?
for tank?
Probably one of the red ones.
Maximum health.
That would be a
Not
good
healing
one.
done. Physical and spell resistance could work as well.
I think that one's gonna be your priority right now.
Well, I have a ton of abilities that boost it a lot, and I have a bunch of passives
Okay.
that are boosting it.
Okay.
And what I don't have is a lot of health, so I think I am gonna want to go for.
Can you just respect your attributes?
I did it. I have 54 points into health. Puts me at 27,000 max health, which still doesn't feel like that much more than when I.
That's fair. I have 28k magicka.
Yeah.
And 19k health. So yeah.
Okay, the Lord for maximum health. What is that gonna do to my stamp? Find out. It didn't change because I accidentally canceled it by opening my menu. There we go. 29,000 max health and only 24,000 magicka now, so significantly less magicka. Right.
Oof.
Yeah, I was at 31,000 magicka on my other distribution. 29,000 max health. That'll do for now. Build 2. Save build. And I still have magicka because like certain classes tank abilities are stamina based, but there's a lot that are actually magicka based. So I was like, yeah, I want to be a magic tank. All right. Now let me set myself as a tank. Let's join queue. There we go. 10 minutes in the queue before, Nikki.
Instant.
Instant. In this economy, there are too many DPS people. It's every game is that way. This is why part of why I always play either tank or healer.
Yeah,
In
this is why I
switch
play
between the two. In
healer.
14, I switch between the two. In this game, I don't know. At the very least, I'm gonna be a tank for now.
Yeah, if you're gonna be a tank whilst you play with me, then
Well, I also, you know, it's enjoyable. I've never really minded having, you know, terrible DPS and having to stand there for 20 minutes to kill a thing.
I think
But
it's
I've
better
always
than
minded,
dying. It's a lot better than just, you know, dying on the boss fight 5 seconds in.
Well, that's the thing, right? Is like, there are builds, and there are builds in this game that let you like hit 1 or 2 buttons and everything in a room dies. That's great. That's cool. That's never been how I like to play games.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't mind standing there and whacking the guy with my sword for 20 minutes.
It's only becomes a problem if it's like in a Dark Souls game, because that means you have to dodge so much.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, don't worry about like pulling all up. I'll keep us alive.
Sorry, I was just grabbing stuff.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, don't worry about pulling too much. I'll keep us alive.
Fair. I'm definitely, like, everybody else is definitely faster than me, so everybody's getting to the enemies before I can get there to tank, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah, but, like, you could continue running right now if you pull the next group already.
That is true, I could.
Because, once again, I'll keep us alive.
They really don't want to look at me. I don't currently have a taunt.
Yeah, let's see what we get loot-wise from this. Yeah, there's one thing I do dislike when we have low damage. It's when we only aggro, like, the smallest group every time. Whilst we have we have AoEs, but they don't deal that much damage.
What's the boss? Boss in this one. I see your health bar on the top of the screen, but where are you?
Okay, I'll grab them. There we go. I've aggroed them. They were next to the fire.
Not found them yet.
But we should focus the healers.
Hello?
Hello? What?
Hello?
Hi? Can you not hear me? Oh. Ba da da ba da da ba da ba da. Ow.
I'm hitting them with everything I can, and they just won't look at me.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The fact that not having at least one taunt, like, looking at those skills that offer taunt, like, a lot of skill lines don't have even one option. Like, a lot of the dedicated tank skill lines don't have at least one.
Yeah, which seems very weird to me.
It does, like... Oh, wait, there's the book in that room that wouldn't give me Mage Skilled XP, I need that.
Yep, grab it.
Where is it? It's over here somewhere, there it is.
Check if I have it. Where was it? Next to fire?
It's on, yeah, it's like on it.
Then I must already have it, because I don't see it.
Me begging enemies to look at me.
Please!
Please, look at me. Just fucking hit me, please!
Nobody wants your birds, Brandon. Please! Yeah.
Even if things were like, if they hit me, it starts damaging them and debuffing them, but they won't fucking hit me.
Yeah.
I just realized me trying to run ahead, but with the vampire passive that turns me invisible while sprinting did not work very well for the purpose of pulling enemies. I pulled no one because I was invisible.
Oh my god. I doubt it, but I wonder if you can, like, save your build as a vampire in one and then cure yourself and become a werewolf in another.
I don't know. I did notice on the build thing, it did list Curse Vampire at the bottom. So it recognizes that this build includes the fact that I'm a vampire. The question remains,
Remind me after the dungeon to have a quick Google about it.
Yeah.
Because werewolves are very good at being, like, tanks, so...
Vampires have a lot of abilities. I gain damage resistance per percentage of my mixing health continuously.
Oh.
The more damage I take, the less damage I take. And vampire, like all the vampire abilities are all about like taking health and returning it to you. So it's actually really good for tanking.
Alright, fair enough.
The vampire tree does have a stun, an AoE stun I can use, which would also be pretty good. As a tank. There's no taunt in there. I know the werewolf has a taunt, but...
Yeah.
Morph Impaling Shards. I don't think I want to morph that ability yet. Sorry, one of my abilities is ready to morph and I fell behind.
It's morphing time.
Attempted to morph it.
Well, why aren't you?
I don't have a ton of spare skill points at the moment, and I want to see what the other tank abilities can be morphed into first.
Fair enough.
Also, I want to take the chance to properly read it through, and that's not something I have the time for at this moment.
I would recommend just resetting your skill points at some point for your second build. Because there's going to be a lot of skills that you don't actually going to use ever.
Well, the lucky thing about the subclassing thing is if you unequip a skill line, it refunds all the skill points because it's not currently equipped.
Yeah, fair.
So, the act of swapping over to the
there's
tank
also going to be random weapon and armor perks that you got while you were leveling and
refunded all of the dual wielding perks because I'm not doing dual wielding anymore. Once I actually have a sword and shield, I will consider doing that as well.
Alright, Surfim,
Hold on, I did the quest in here. I'm waiting for the
I know,
guys
but
to show.
I'm... Stop moving.
Okay.
This is you, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at what I have that can... Here's a one-handed weapon. That's medium, light, medium, light...
You didn't get a shield by any chance, did you? That would be the most useful thing, just so I could use the shield skills. Because honestly, even with the light, like, I have pretty good light... I have good light armor right now. So it's like...
Oh, if you have any light armor that you don't use, can I have to deconstruct?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Where are you? You're still in here?
What are you doing? We must go.
Okay, I have some.
No, you must go. Warn the guild.
Light.
Warn Tamriel. Quickly now. Bakara can't hold this.
We are kind of dying.
No, that's fine. Just accept. Oh! Well. It's fine.
Hey.
Alright. That was light. And that was light. It was just these two pieces.
Cool. Thanks. Did you hand in the quest?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, no, fuck. Hold on.
Enjoy the run.
Okay. Now I did.
Okay.
Give me some light pants. Do you want some light pants?
Can you even trade them?
I think so. Find out. No, I can't trade them. But I can trade these two. I had two. Oh,
Oh, sorry. You said you couldn't trade them.
sorry. I did miss these two. They're both intricate, so they give 280% more
Oh,
crafting
hell
XP.
yeah. Perfect. Alright, leave instance.
Don't leave group. Leave instance. Can we just we just wait for the other people to leave? Tell them to fuck off.
I was kind of hoping that they would just leave on their own accord, but they seem to be staying inside for some reason.
One of them is the group leader. Alright, well.
1 second.
Okay.
Left the group now.
Morph.
Now you can invite me.
Okay. Re-invite you, and finishing that allows me now to morph actually a bunch of these tank skills. So I'm gonna just look at these for a second. Increases your damage done every second while active and for a duration after. Useful, but I want it for tanking. Increases the snare potency. So that reduces enemy movement speed. So instead of it being a 40%, it would be a 70% movement speed reduction. Applies the chilled status effect to enemies hit, but at the expense of damage done. Increases the duration. So
Oh,
less damage on my ult.
I have 2 shields, but they're just, light.
That's fine. I don't want those then. Immobilize enemies around you when cast and reduce cost. I want this to immobilize enemies. Healing over time and now heals nearby ally for a portion of the initial heal. Damages enemies instead of healing yourself, but heals if no enemies are damaged. Stuns enemies after delay, reduces. I think I want the self-heal still, probably.
Self-heal is good. Yeah.
Spin a shield of ice around you, absorbing up to 3 projectiles. Generates ultimate process. Let's get that equipped.
Oh,
yeah, let me get
new
that.
engraved. Oh, skeletal mage can be morphed. Okay. Skeletal archer converts to stamina now. Or the mage deals damage to all enemies around the initial target. Oh, hell yeah. Skeletal arcanist.
Making a tank build where I don't have passive health regen and have to rely entirely on the tanking abilities is a very interesting decision on my part. And one I don't regret.
And also having a healer is gonna be really good for that.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take the light armor ultimate, actually.
What is the light armor ultimate? I never looked
Oh,
at
it's
that.
not. Wait, it's not an ultimate. It's a active ability. I thought it was an
Oh.
ultimate. Fuck that. 5 pieces of light armor equipped. Converts a portion of your magicka into a protective ward, gaining a damage shield that absorbs 7,312 damage for 6 seconds. Damage shield strength capped at 50% of your max health. Oh, I have points spent there. Point.
Right, it don't matter. Anyways, that's future me's
I
problem.
think I'm in the room that I can respec skill point. This one.
Good.
You'd steal from me? Away with you!
Class. Phase. Ain't in there. Okay. Now I have some more tanking abilities.
Cool, now you just need a shield so you can taunt, and then we're good.
Yep. You have a lot more tanking abilities now.
That was rude. That was pretty freaking rude.
Alright. Do you want to queue again for one?
I'd be up for either that or the Infinite Halls thing.
Do you want to try the Infinite Halls with me leaning more towards tanking?
Sure, go for it. Let me quickly spec to full healer then. Say
I'm gonna
full
update
healer.
I am going to update the build I made to include these new skills.
Yep. Yeah, when I say full healer, I mean not really full healer.
What is it?
Equip builds.
Can I rename build 2?
Yep, I'm ready.
Call to the Infinite Archive. With the very long cast animation.
not gonna ping me to teleport to you?
No, you can just do it now though. I mean,
Yeah, but it should pop up. I just think it's rude. Hello. Alright.
you ready?
Ready? Let's go.
Like he has so much over channel.
Yeah. There's an aggro add-on, by the way, that allows you to see how much aggro you have over everything.
Oh, that I might have to grab that.
Yeah. I also tried to make a full like healer gear build tomorrow. Maybe during D&D. Actually, we're probably not playing D&D, are we?
I don't think so. The armor I'm using right now is all just based around giving me more experience. I think it increases my experience gain about 100 and something %, which is really good in general as I'm trying to get to these higher rank. And, like champion points.
Sorry, what do you say, Seraphim?
The armor I'm using, my friend who has a huge amount of time in this game made it for me. But it's all got bonuses that just help me gain more XP. And
yeah, that's what I have too as well right now.
Yeah. Every piece gives me 11% more, and my weapons give me 18% more XP.
Oh, 18, damn.
Yeah.
Can you ask them to rate my summon build?
Yeah, I will. I mean, I don't think he plays any summoning, but yeah.
I know, but like, he'll probably either be disappointed or think, oh my god, that's so cool. And there's no in-between.
He's like pseudo-memed his build. He's a really, really good offensive damage, but his entire build is that he wants to have every beam attack possible, so he's used subclassing to
oh my god,
equip every beam-based attack in the game.
Okay, then in that case, they will fucking love my build.
Oh, absolutely. I think
because I'm like, also committing to the bet.
Yeah, he's like he does a lot of damage, so he's actually right, which is not that surprising. He's like, I think his champion points like 2,400 or something.
I would love their input on my build then.
Yeah, I will ask if you send me like a screenshot or something of your build.
I'll send me a Discord message to send you the build, and I'll just send the build over, and then they can tell me if I should replace anything. There's no D&D. I'd still be up for playing some more of this later.
Yeah,
maybe we can do pledges.
Stage 2 completed.
Don't forget to make your choice.
I think some of it is the fact that you're doing a lot of healing, but I'm just giving myself so much just overshield that it's like I'm really noticing a very big difference in how much damage I'm taking.
Yeah.
Even with light armor.
Okay, so if you see corpse on the ground for the next room, you can blow it up.
You mean like this one?
Ah!
Yeah, got.
You're loose for your life.
Bonk.
Ow.
Look at me, please.
Ow.
Be careful.
Ow.
This one's putting up a fight.
Kill the Guardian of Pestilence. I don't think that's how this works, game.
We knocked him away.
Yeah, this is what I mean with, as a healer, I would love for tanks to have an actual taunt skill. Because you get so much aggro
Yeah.
otherwise as a
If
healer.
if none of the taunt skills are AOE though, it's gonna be really frustrating. It's like
Yeah. AoE taunts are definitely required. But at
Like, I
least
could taunt
like
this
I
guy,
can
you know,
I can
really.
deal with ads get damaging me, but the boss, that's when it becomes a real problem.
I'm literally like just trying to stand between you and the boss, and he's just ignoring me.
Fine, I'll stand just right behind you, there you go. Ow. Cycle 1. Complete.
Must be impressed. He's offering you visions. Those last longer than verses. Hang on, what's this?
You deal more damage to bosses, 2%, or
Well,
health
it's
recovery
Magic
increases
recovery increased
3%.
by 25%.
I'll get more damage to bonuses. Ah!
Get slurped on.
I don't want to get slurped on.
You're insured to do your part. I merely seek to oversee it.
Alright, how about this? When a boss fight starts, I give you like 10 seconds to build up aggro.
For our record.
Sure.
And then we'll see how long you can hold aggro.
I have to wonder if your summons generate aggro for you or for themselves.
It must be. Well, I think both.
Study Mortal Kombat. It seems enjoyable.
Mortal Kombats. Mortal Kombats.
How many combats does it take to become immortal combat?
One that lasts really, really long. Hope that helps.
Hmm?
One that lasts really, really long.
Good point.
So,
I
the answer
got a
is
lot
one.
to increase my like damage resist and to give myself a lot of like self-sustaining overshield. So even if you went more DPS, we'd probably still be fine. But the more DPS you go, the harder it's gonna be for me to have aggro.
Mm-hmm. Would more magic help you?
Yeah, all of my tank abilities rely on Magicka.
You could
Okay.
fight more malignant
Oh,
visions.
there's
I'd
unstable.
say this other portal leads to a verse.
Oh, there is. Yeah, we'll go in there.
Okay, let's before you start it.
Oh, I know what this one.
Okay, what? You grab a quest from
Just
this
come
boy?
talk to her. She'll give you a quest
Are you
to
real?
find book pages.
I don't know.
I'm
exactly
actually
what
actively
pages
doing it. I have to find 5 book pages. I only found 3. But now pages will randomly spawn for her in other levels, and we have to collect them all to complete her quest.
They don't spawn here?
No. They'll spawn in the things. But this is a quest that can carry over, like, between runs.
Fair enough. Lore book.
Oh, here, I have a thing to give you.
Oh.
Pick these up in here. I already have the recipes.
Well, thanks.
Just some crafting recipe stuff.
Yeah. Lore book.
Ready?
1 second. Okay, yep. Yeah. Got her.
Got.
Wait, do those visages, is that what they're called? Do they carry over between runs, or is it just for the full run?
The ones you get from bosses carry over throughout all the cycles in that run until you fail.
Okay. Just the run, okay.
But, like, we can go back to the lobby and come back in as long as we don't reset our run.
Yeah.
Don't get rewards. Our work is always satisfactory, and therefore its own reward.
Oh. Okay, sure. When enemies die, they can leave behind a thing that increases your max health by 15k.
That's useful.
In the next room.
No! I hit the button.
Well, I hit it first.
I have fought this one. I don't
Alright,
remember him having any weird mechanics.
You get 10 seconds.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I very much got the stay alive part.
Yeah. And I got the aggro
And
already.
I've lost it, bro. Yep.
I'm just gonna be focusing the boss. Honestly, if you can get aggro with the ads, then I don't think it's gonna be that big of an issue.
Do my best.
Just keep getting a shield. But that's not that big of a shield, actually. Oh, he keeps spawning more and more of them, huh? Well, this might be a common problem. Boom.
Another mimic fragment. This two-pronged approach is working. You're collecting the fragments, and I'm learning more about Thoat.
Direct attacks are
All experience gain
bolts
increased by
like-
10%.
Became vivified ink.
What the fuck?
As you continue to fight, I'll try to figure out what that means.
So much experience. Champion 200. Oh!
Champion 193.
Nice. Was this a
What
side
is-
room or a main room?
This is a main room. Let me just quickly sit better.
Yep, there's a book over here. If you run around the edge, you should be able to grab it without activating it.
Alright, let's go. And also, you saying that I could go DPS when I'm the one who keeps dying? Or nearly, like, getting close to dying?
I know.
Like, you staying alive, sure. Cool. Nice. But I would also like to live.
Fair.
Yeah. Silver Rose Realm Shaper.
Big guy.
Yep. I think he was healing them.
Actually open my inventory.
Classic. Alright. There we go, we got them. They were definitely healing other people.
Yeah.
Missed the battle? Ah, well, there's always the next one.
Or that one. No, definitely that one. Nice try, Seraphim.
Yeah, did I fail you? I couldn't tell who used that one that time.
I saw you disappear into the ground, so.
Careful, and try not
Damn.
to cause any more disarray.
Oh, there's a page for me for that quest over here. Now, I believe the
Oh.
pages are probably not... I think they spawn per player, so...
Well, they definitely spawned here. So, I got one now.
You know, alright, I have to... Did I manage to pick it up? I think I did manage to pick it up.
Yeah, even if it said that you were in combat, you still picked it up.
Well, I kept getting punched and sort of knocked out of the picking up.
Yeah.
Try not to get ink everywhere. Try not to let them get you. There's still a lot of work here.
So there's this person on my friends list who keeps logging in
This is the
since
most
I returned.
the archive has ever
I have
seen.
no idea who it
That's
is,
a
and I'm kind of
self-required.
scared to message them because I don't think I don't remember them at all.
Fair. They could be chill. They could not.
Hmm. Alright, 50% extra healing in the next room. Is it a boss next one, or is it just a regular room? I think it's a regular room.
I think it's a regular room. I think there's 4 rooms. Per.
No, it's a boss,
What is a
actually.
boss? Not a pleasant looking one.
He's just a little guy.
I don't know if I'd describe him in that fucking chaos portal as a little guy,
Give me
but
1
sure.
second before starting.
Yeah, no worries.
Really hate the charging of weapons with the soul gems.
Yeah. I mean, that's like a
I get it. I don't like it.
Elder Scrolls staple.
Yeah, I know, it's annoying.
There's a couple of things that I feel that way about, that it's like, I know that this has been the case in every previous Elder Scrolls game. That doesn't mean I like it.
What are your other things that you have that opinion about? You blanking? Because that would happen to me.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not a huge fan of the style of health bars where the health descends towards the middle. That was introduced with Skyrim, but they've really insisted on sticking to it with every game since then, and I don't like it.
That's fair.
It wasn't around before that though. There are a few others, but I don't know.
Well, let's start
Anyway.
the fight and then we can figure it out later. Okay, so you damage. Someone's damaging pylons. Oh, that's his area. Okay, noted.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, that's why I got aggro. I see.
Yes. I was just burning through everything there, just trying to stay alive. Oh my god. So much like lightning effects.
Yeah. I'm not exactly resistant to lightning.
I think I only have 12% resistance to it.
Yeah, I ran out of mana.
Oh, sorry, I have 30%.
How can you see?
But, character and then advanced stats.
Advanced stats. Shock resistance 26%. Well. Ready when you are.
Alright.
Let's focus the ads as best we can.
The storm conduits are like the thing that do the most damage, I think.
Yeah, I agreed. New one.
Where is it?
Where all of my pets are congregating.
Where all your
new one
pets are...
spawning on you.
Yep. Another one.
Yep. Another one.
Another one.
Got it. New one. Oh.
These fucking... God, it's just the entire area. It's just... Oh, what's the fun? It really hurts.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be a wipe for us.
So...
Yeah, I don't know. Let me check something real quick. It's gonna cost so much. Could be better right now. Sure. Grabbing a halt, a healing overtime skill instead of my electric skeleton. Ahoy, Commander! How are you? Alright.
Ahoy, Commander! Welcome.
I'm like in a little bit of pain, but that's to be expected after surgery. You know? But other than that, I'm
okay. I'm tired. My sleep schedule still feels worse than it really is. But...
You wanna give it another attempt? Recovery is going well.
Yes. Give me one second. Let's take something. I'm getting a little bit of migraine, so I'm just gonna take something for it.
Understandable.
Before it gets too bad. Alright. Let's do this. Where's the wrong button?
There's a thingy up. Okay, got up. There's another one. Okay, got up.
I accidentally dodge rolled off of the
Really?
I accidentally dodge rolled off the fucking arena, Nikki.
Well, GG. I wasn't even gonna try at that point. I didn't walk into an AoE and die. That's irrelevant. I did that on purpose.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I was like, yeah,
notice.
the run. I give up. It happened as she fell off, and then I was like, like, you know, the moment of disbelief where you're not paying good attention, and then you die.
I dodge rolled to avoid one of the bosses. Fucking dodge rolled off the edge of the arena.
Yeah, yeah. Well, GG. That was our next
That
run,
was
I
such
guess.
an, like, I don't know that we were gonna be able to get past that guy, but also that was such an anticlimactic way.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely. Alright. I'm gonna go get my pledges. We can do one pledge.
Sure. Actually, still have mine from yesterday, I think.
I hope they're the same ones then.
So much to do, so little time.
I'll just accept yours. They're not the same for everyone anyway when it refreshes on our daily.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so I'll just accept yours. Undaunted Pledge. I have Darkshade 2 and Tempest Island.
In your own homeland.
I've been getting Tempest Island every day so far. Elden Hollow 1. Coral Airy.
Yep.
And Black Heart Haven.
Okay.
Those are the ones that I have.
I'll go see what mine are. It didn't pop up, but I think you can still share, right? No.
I don't think I can share these.
No, I had to be there when you accepted it. I think because I'm in a separate zone, it didn't pop up.
That makes sense. It says repeatable, but it means daily, right?
Yeah. They're repeatable in that they're not a one-time thing to complete, which is technically not wrong, but it is a little confusing.
Yep.
The only one I haven't accepted is the one from Urgalag Chief Bane, but she only gives it for DLC dungeons, so I'm not accepting it because I don't have access to them.
Wait, which one is?
So I have 2 pledges because one is always for DLC dungeons.
Yeah, which one is for Chief Bane?
What were?
Urgal?
Yeah, the one from
Urgalak?
Chief from. Yeah, the one from her is always for a DLC dungeon. So.
The ones that I have are Blackheart Haven, Coral Airy, and Elden Hollow 1.
I think the Coral Airy is the DLC dungeon from those. So.
That would make sense.
Alright, do you want to... Let's see. Okay, let me... Specific dungeon.
Just enter them all and we'll just see which one we get.
Blackheart. Tempest Island. I think I have Darkshade 2. What was your other one?
Elden Hollow 1.
Elden Hollow 1. We'll check and select the right ones for me. Darkshade 2 and Tempest Island, yep. Darkshade, Elden Hollow, Tempest Island, and Blackheart. Okay.
Yeah, we'll just see which one we get. Let's go.
It's so fucking fast, Nikki. It's
Damn,
so free.
Darkshade Caverns.
Damn, we're getting mine, not yours.
Yeah.
Next time we have to make sure we're just both at the same Undaunted, like, vendor.
Noted.
In the same zone. Just so we can get the same one.
Yep, I can do that tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay, let me switch my skill back. Never mind, I'm in combat, even though I didn't do anything yet.
We're in combat and we're close to you.
Yeah, the DPS started it, and then died because they weren't. They were the ones who who got that. Yeah, that is the skill about turning into lightning. Kinda tempts to just let Genzok Mage die every time. He's just so squishy. It's so funny though, if I would. You know? Intrusive thoughts as a healer. Like, I could get this person that keeps aggroing all of the enemies to just die. But I cannot
Not even
really
me who's
blame
doing
them.
it. I wish I was the one doing it.
Yeah, the problem is that I cannot even be like, like they didn't even wait for the tank, but it's that the tank doesn't have any aggro skills either.
Well, they do have a higher movement speed than me, and they do keep both running ahead of me and then starting fights before I can even get there.
Yeah, so you should start fights before the other fight already ends.
Bro. Hello, Telesso.
How do you run? Oh, right. Seraphim, you're invisible when you sprint, by the way.
I know.
Okay. Guess we'll deal with all of these enemies then.
1 second.
They're gonna be dead by that time.
Just gonna pull everyone to boss.
Oh. Sure, that works, actually. That is pretty funny. Yeah, no, I respect that, actually.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? I actually only need to kill certain bosses. Fuck it, I'm pulling us to the boss.
Yeah, no, I respect that, actually.
But notice, they are not attacking the boss. Now, to be fair, he is above us because he's flying, so it's easy to miss him.
No, you have to focus the ad so that he falls down. That's how this boss works, Seraphim.
Oh, is it? Alright, well, I mean, listen, I'm just here to take the hits. I'm not here to do the mechanics.
I know. But actually, them focusing the ads is actually good.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I did not know that for this one.
They have a lot of resistance whilst they're in the air.
Yeah. There is one of the animal companion skills unless you summon one of these guys, and it's kind of fun.
Yeah, it restores your magic or stamina depending on which upgrade you got.
Yeah. They're also just kind of cute.
Yeah.
In like a weird, fucked up kind of way.
I love this cutscene that is like, oh, don't worry, they're just good beings. They wouldn't hurt a fly, and then they get zapped.
Yep.
Through the door. Inside of the thing.
I think I can just go straight through it. I think I can dodge them all and go through it.
Yeah,
I
go
can.
for it.
Oh, nope. Somebody started combat because they were too close to me. And now I can't go through the door anymore.
Okay. Oh no, Gansuk Mage is low health again. Oh no, what a shame. Oh, restoration staff level 50.
Nice.
Cool. We could do one more.
Yeah, let's leave the instance. Then I will re-list us for pledges minus that one.
Mm-hmm. And then I will go and play the Surge.
Turn it in.
Hmm?
I'm just gonna turn it in.
Is there
Because I'm already here. Where's
a button to see like the... Oh shit! Thank you so much, Commander, for subscribing.
CMDR
For 20 months. Damn. And yes, it's very important to press buttons sometimes. Here.
Oh, because that was yesterday's pledge. Now that I completed it, I can actually take today's pledge.
Ah.
So if where are you currently?
You can teleport to me.
You're in Wayrest?
I don't
I'll link
know,
under the
I'm
pledge
looking at...
people there. Because then, if I claim it there, we can both accept it. And then we can both have the same pledge.
Just give me 1 second.
Yep. I was in Mournhold. Mournhold, I hardly mourn no one.
Okay, so not that option.
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to... I have basically a mod that allows me to get a ping basically whenever someone is low health, and with low health I mean 50%. I'm trying to. I want to basically switch where it's on my screen.
Ah, yeah.
But I don't see the option really.
Are you in the settings section for it?
Yeah.
Does its page mention it having like a specific command to type instead to open its UI thing, or?
I don't know. How do you do cursor mode?
I don't remember.
Okay, ESO, add-ons, and it's called... Neltharian's Health. Neltharian's Healer, even. Here. Do you have a way to get yourself low health, real quick?
Yeah, actually I do. Hold on. Oh, fuck.
What?
I used it. It is apparently a criminal act, so now I will be killed on sight by the law if a guard finds me, so there's that.
Ah, okay. Oh, guard, over here. Why does it not give the pop-up? Oh, because I cannot heal you?
I can't heal you. Yeah, you can't heal me while I'm under its
Oh,
effect.
I can. But it doesn't
I
pop
can only
up
heal
this
myself.
time.
I toggled it off. Hold on, let me toggle it back on. Under 50%, toggle it off.
It doesn't pop up. I think because we're not in combat.
Probably.
Okay, it does have a command. Let me see what that actually does. It just opens the settings menu. Great.
Are you ready for me to?
Oh wait, there's a preview. There's a preview. No, that's the incorrect one. Wait, hang on. So not those. About that one? No. Okay. What were you saying?
Let me know when you're ready for me to accept this, so that you can also accept it.
Oh, I'm... Okay, wait, I've just found a button that allows me to change where it is. Okay. Have it there, a little bit lower, I think. Even a little bit lower than that. Okay, there. Then let me turn it back off. Okay. Yep, I'm ready. Do you need me to do anything? Like let you know which ones I had?
It's Elden Hollow 1. You already had that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well, we'll go for Elden Hollow 1 then.
Alright.
It's gonna be slower because we're queuing for one specific dungeon.
Okay, but it doesn't matter. I want instant queues. I think this is bullshit. I think I deserve instant Qs when we have a tank and a healer.
I mean, I don't disagree.
Like, you're telling me that there's no DPS that wants to just queue a random dungeon? Like 2 of them? None? Whatsoever? None? Bullshit.
Honestly surprised that it...
I agree.
There's a Mage Skilled XP lore book for the shrines in this building.
Must already have it.
Temple of the Divine. What is?
No instant queues.
So lame.
Yeah.
Pickpocketing priest.
Enjoy.
Leveling up my skills.
Understandable. I also didn't get a shield again.
Yeah.
If you're in the market for a reliable mount.
Oh, they spotted me. I got through a lot of people before they spotted me.
Okay, enjoy.
Fuck you, I'm out of here. I'm a fugitive from justice. I jumped off the wall. They can't catch me. I'm outside the city. Okay, what were the other ones you had available to you?
Oh shit. Hi Modality. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hi Modality. Blackheart Haven, right?
The other one was Blackheart Haven, yeah.
Like, I added Blackheart Hated and Tempest Isle because they're the other two that we each.
Well,
Those are
we
the
got
other
an
ones we
instant
had.
pop now. How was
it won't-
The Legend of Heroes Trials of the Cold Steel 3? That's quite the mouthful.
A long name. Oh, fell off the cliff.
Oops, fell off the cliff. Dungeon pop. Of course it's fucking Tempest Island. It's always Tempest Island. Why do I always get Tempest Island?
14 viewers.
Apparently, people just don't want to do Elden Hollow right now.
But not even random queues? Like, come on.
I don't know how that works. Maybe if you do specific queue, it doesn't put you in the queue with random? I don't know.
It fucking should.
It
If
should.
they
I don't know. It
don't-
might. I mean, I really don't know. Yeah, I haven't noticed one yet.
It doesn't then. It was great though, most of it was just me reading out loud. Well, was the story good at least?
Oh, we got a bunch of Lamias, and they're the hot ones. What?
What? You pulling the optional enemies. Classic.
Nikki, I'm gonna pull all of these enemies in here.
Oh, we have a good AoE DPS with us, so... Please do.
Wink.
It's very good, love those games. Well, that's all that matters in the end, that you
I don't
enjoy.
think I've ever encountered, or like I'm at all familiar with that game.
Well, you might be interested in them then.
I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, everyone go and have a drop a follow on Medality.
Absolutely.
She's great.
If you're not already, you should be. I think already dead? Jesus.
Yeah, we have a one good AoE DPS with us.
Oh, hold on. I missed talking to somebody back there that I need to for the
Yep,
quest.
go for it.
Keep going.
I'll just keep going and keep the rest alive, you know. Or... I don't think I need to heal because the enemies are dead before.
Yep. There was a Mage's Guild book back here I also didn't grab.
Very important.
Really trying to get my Mage's Guild to rank 10 so I can get the ultimate since it's really, really good.
Yeah. Go for it.
Defeat the Lamia Matriarch and her allies. Do I have to?
Yeah.
This is...
They worship lightning, like... There's so many cooler things to worship.
Fucking cooler. Lightning's literally my favorite magical element in all settings.
Why?
Just really like it, Nikki. It's really cool. And pretty.
I'm shocked. Alright,
You should
enjoy your food, Medality.
Enjoy your food. And you very much will be after I blast you with it.
I summon a counter in your head, and I yell counter spell.
Oh no. Sending me to an island with snake women worshipping lightning, and I'm not allowed to join them. This is homophobia.
Real issue. Just be more.
Literally,
Should have
literally
put more
just a
points
group
into
of
charisma.
people like me. They're just like me.
For real, for real.
For real. I have the persuasion skill, but I'm still not allowed to use it here.
You're not.
Also the intimidation skill. It's the only skill I have in the Fighter's Guild line is the intimidation one.
Same with that and the mages one. Like the persuasion.
I have a couple of other mages, but
actually,
it has stuff that's just like
actually no. I have in the fighter one. I also have the last one, which allows you to get bounties.
I have that for mages. I don't think I have it for fighters.
I don't think I have it for mages. But I'm literally here. Alright, game. I got teleported into the encounter when I was literally at the encounter.
I see we have like a German person or something in here as one of our DPS.
Yeah, and for some reason I feel like their name might be something like having like a small dick or something. I don't know.
I was getting that sense.
But I don't know
Or-
German, so I can't tell.
I also don't know German. Another Mage's Guild book. On this little wooden platform somewhere. Right here. I feel like I'm not very needed as a tank. We have so much damage.
You didn't need to say the second part of that sentence.
Alright, well.
I'm so
I can't help but
mean.
notice, one of the other people in here, one of the DPS people, is also rocking all the summons just like you are.
Hell fucking yeah.
I'm seeing like 2 of the Matriarch and the Bear and the other guys. Like, there's just 2 of all of them.
Yeah. Hang on.
Nice summon, Bill.
They did not respond. Badge. What boss? I didn't see a boss. Saw a regular enemy getting melted.
It's still buffing up.
Here we go, Stormfest. Love this guy. Got a mace. No shield again, though.
I haven't got any shield. A lot of medium armor, which is not useful.
No.
They can't be allowed to interfere. Eliminate them.
Small green triangle. That's their name.
What?
Small green triangle.
That's... I mean, I guess they're playing, I think, an Arcanist. I see a small green triangle floating next to them from one of their abilities.
Yeah, it checks out, actually.
I think it's a joke because their class abilities all have that aesthetic.
Checks out, honestly.
It's not a clever name, but it checks out.
No, I think it's a very clever name.
the last conduit. Let's take it apart.
And they died.
Oh, she's dead. She's fucking dead.
And another mace.
Got a fragment of the storm. Complete quest. Skill point obtained. Grab my icy aura. Fragment storm. Consume fragment storm along with fragments of the Wield, Fate Eater, the Blind, Aggression, and Maw to unlock.
Well, I asked, and no one else got a shield drop either, so...
Yep. Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, people actually in this game are kind of nice.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I'm still wanted by the law.
Well, have you tried just being better?
No.
Yeah, checks out.
And then I also have the Blackheart Haven pledge now. Both of the same ones for the day now, because I just finished yesterday's one.
Well, we can do some more later.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
Instead of D&D, I guess. Make sure to let everyone know that it's cancelled then, if you didn't want to do it. Okay. Cool. Then, then I'm gonna go, be right back, and then we're gonna switch to Le Surge.
And I am going to raid Nikki. He's gonna... I had fun time. I'm really liking ESO. I'm getting into it.
Yeah, I really like the morph system.
I like how freeform it is. I feel like subclassing really adds to that, but there's just a lot of freeformness with the way skills and abilities work. And there's so many abilities that are separate from your class that it's like really customizable.
I agree. I really appreciate it. Like, to the point where I can now just have a full summon build, you know?
It's pretty cool. Well, thank you so much to everybody who tuned in. Nikki's gonna stay live, so I'm gonna raid her. But I will be back on Tuesday.
Cool.
For some Pokemon.
What you gonna be doing in Pokemon?
Well, we finished the story of the second DLC.
Joker arc?
So, there's some stuff that's like post-story for the DLCs that I think if you go back to the previous one as well. So I'm gonna start some of that. And, work on grinding out BBQs so we can get the starters so that we can do Perrin's side quest. Because I need to unlock her side. So yeah, so that's what we're going to be working on.
Okay, well, enjoy that. Then, cheers time. Alright.
We'll see
game.
You all then. Bye.
Bye. Oh my god, Pixel_Storm.
Oh my god.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, you were playing Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, please. How was it? How was your stream? I hope you had a nice time.
Okay.
And all that stuff.
Getting double audio now. It was good. It was fun. I hung out with this summoner, and she was just really committed to summon.
I respect that.
Storm raided before viewers.
I didn't even. I kind of just didn't bother to grab my raid message. I was just passing it to you.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Fucking rude. That was rude. That was pretty fucking.
That's
rude.
my raid. That was my raid message for today. Boom, rated.
Boom rated. Wow.
I hope you have fun with the search. I will be lurking in chat.
Cool. I'll see you there then.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, chat. I will be taking a small, 5-minute break. And then we will be switching to the search. So stay around. I will be back in 2. What was it? Wait. 2 shakes of a tail. Yep, that's the one. See you all soon.